cradle snatcher. You wouldn't be the first. I may not be old as Margaret Thatcher, but oh, but have I got a thirst. My darling first husband was older than me, and oh, but was that a mistake? Men have to be gotten when they're young and pliant, and then it's a piece of cake. Step one, get 'em young. Step two, keep 'em guessing. Step three, feel free, be who you wanna be. Step four, kick 'em out the door. Step five, repeat at step one. Young men can be handy in so many ways. You don't have to take it from me. They're loyal and doting and can go for days. You just have to try it and see. They can carry the groceries and shovel the snow. They can give you a sense of joie de vivre. A young man will go wherever you want to go. You just have to trust and believe. Step one, get 'em young. Step two, keep 'em guessing. Step three, feel free, be who you want to be. Step four, kick 'em out the door. Step five, repeat at step one. Step one, get 'em young. Step two, keep 'em guessing. Step three, feel free, be who you wanna be. Step four, kick 'em out the door. Step five, repeat at step one. Until
tell me that this is no home. Do you know how it feels when you have to start over? And everything behind you means nothing at all.
the glitch for the Bruisers. Up against number 106. Maddie. Thing that adult skaters everywhere just dream to achieve one day. Not sure if there were points picked up. Everyone just kind of reset. 4 points picked up, I do believe. Maddie Hatter on track as pivot. And we see number 1357. I believe that is CD Rascal for Newcastle, making a path for Kitty Kaboom to just come on through as well. CD Rascal calling off the jam before either of them can pick up any more points. Sporting that lovely black and gold star, we see Red Riouch. And in the black and white, we see Red Riouch makes it out as lead jammer. Pinky Brewster, though, getting called for a cut track using that whole you can go either way to the track now, which is a wonderful rule, might I add, meaning this is a power jam for Red Riouch, and I think they intend to use it to the best of their ability. And as 5 in the sky for Red Riouch as they come around. Those Bruiser walls can't hold Red Riouch. They come around again for another 5 in the sky. I have a feeling it's going to be a very high-scoring jam. Oofed. Breaking apart that Bruiser wall. Red Riouch comes around again. By the end of this weekend, I like to think we'll just have a recording of me going, Red Riouch picks up another 5 points, and we can just play that in every jam. Oh, but it looks like we have got a penalty being called on Red Riouch. And Pinky Brewster gets a power jam of their own. Around in those lovely Moxies that just warm my little heart. Pinky Brewster getting ready to... Ooh! The Newcastle pivot seemed to trip in front of Pinky Brewster. We may have had a low block? Maybe not. In either event, that was a 15-point jam for Newcastle. Mr. Blocksmith putting on the star for Bruisers. In all my years of watching Junior Roller Derby, nothing brings joy to me like watching Mr. Blocksmith skate. Maddie Hatter pushing against that Bruisers wall, but it is Mr. Blocksmith who makes it out as lead jammer. A lot of these skaters have been featured on Downunder Derby for several years now, and watching their progress is just the most incredible thing. Maddie Hatter comes around on initial. Mr. Blocksmith picking up 4 points for the Bruisers. And that is the end of that jam. Red Riouch putting the star back on that helmet. And considering I can't see a jammer for the bruises, I'm going to take a guess and say that it might be the parent-size powerhouse that is Grenade. And that bizarrely timed whistle means that it is half-time. The scores currently sit at 123 for Newcastle to 37 for the Bruisers Junior Roller Derby League. We will be back in 15 minutes. I have been Trixie Heldon. This is day 1, track 2 of the Junior Nationals 2017 up here on beautiful Niagara Park. Stick around.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Virgin Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
My apologies. Little bit of a shoulder into a wonderful volunteer now, and we still have another 45 seconds left in this jam. Maddie Hatter, though, re-entering the track. Five more points picked up by the glitch. That is 25 so far. Maddie Hatter being sent back to the box. We have another 30 seconds for the glitch to just keep on skating. And skate he does, another 5 in the sky for the glitch. A 30-point jam for the Bruisers. Spectacular feat. That was 6 scoring passes for the glitch. A timeout has been called So we will take this time to thank the wonderful sponsors who are bringing you this broadcast this weekend. The reason you're hearing my delightful voice is thanks to the wonderful Better Bearings who have provided us with some fantastic new sound equipment. So thank you, Better Bearings. Go to Better Bearings for, well, better bearings. We'd also like to say a huge thank you to Skate Project, proud supporter of Down Under Derby TV. We love you, Skate Project. Head to Skate Project for all of your derby wear needs, including, but not limited to, ref uniforms, hot pants, and honestly anything that you could possibly think of that could be made out of lycra or spandex or anything sparkly. It looks like we're not going to be back to skating anytime too soon. I'm really bad at guessing these things though, and that was the end of Time Out. You see skaters returning to the track, ready to get back to skating. With the star on that helmet, we have the skater with blue skates, whose name continues to completely escape me. Maddie Hatter sitting in the box, meaning it is a power jam to Hail Razor number 206. Hailraiser glides along the inside. Red Rouch, though, having none of that, recycles Hailraiser way to the back. Maddie Hatter back on track for Newcastle. I see Red, a blocker for Newcastle, also back onto that track. Maddie Hatter wasting no time trying to close up that gap that after those 30 points scored by the glitch in that last jam, lead jammer does go to Maddie Hatter. Hailraiser sitting in the box, meaning this is a power jam for Maddie Hatter. Off to a good start with a nice 5 in the sky for Newcastle. Oof. Maddie going for what reminded me of just a bullet train, kind of, heading through that pack. She tucked those little arms in and just glided on through. Is it glode? What's the, like, past tense of glide? Glide. Is it glid? It's not glad. Glide. She glid through that pack. Whatever it was some delightful gliding by Maddie Hatter. CD Rascal picking up lead in maybe the first 4 seconds of that jam, if that. Hailraiser back on track. Ooh, getting knocked to the inside by Gingernator. She recycles herself and heads back onto the track. 5 in the sky for CD Rascal, who comes around for some more points. Hailraiser out on initial. CD steps through the pack and calls it off before Hail can pick up any points. 4 points there for Newcastle. Red Rouch with that star back on the helmet, and we see the wonderful Mr. Blocksmith of Bruises stepping up to the jammer line. Whistle has been blown and Red Rouch makes it out as lead jammer. Mr. Blocksmith, though, only with one more blocker to get past. That is Scissors number 495. He steps on through. Red Rouch, though, coming around with a considerable amount of speed. Fantastic speed control there, slowing right down before entering that pack. And that is 4 points picked up. And the jam is called off. whistle is blown and now the jam is underway. Lethal Live jamming for the Bruisers. But it is number 106, Maddie Hatter, who comes out as lead jammer. Liv sliding on through that pack. But Maddie Hatter is ready to pick up some points. Maddie calls the jam with 3 points to her name. Quinn and Kitty Kaboom jamming this jam, and we see lead jammer though going to the beautiful little spins of Hardy Quinn. CD Rascal back on that jammer line for Newcastle. Up against Pinky Brewster. CD Rascal picking up lead for this jam. Pinky Brewster trapped behind a solid wall of those Newcastle blockers. Five in the sky for CD Rascal. Big smiles. She skates past her bench. Pinky Brewster coming around on initial. Excellent speed control. The Newcastle blockers walling up. Maddie Hatter, Icy Belt, and Razor Sparks. A solid wall to beat. Red Riouch back on that jammer line up against Grenade. Both of them taking the inside line. Red Riouch getting down incredibly low. Oh, Lethal Live getting a little, Grenade getting a little too low. Falling to the inside for a second. Red Riouch makes it out as lead. Lethal Live, though, picking up a tremendous amount of speed. Oh! Grenade. Not quite picking up those points in time. 2 to Red Riouch. Maddie Hatter with the star. Back on that helmet. Lethal Live, number 09, jamming for the Bruisers. Liv edging around Slamington, picking up lead for the Bruisers. Maddie Hatter about a track behind, out on initial. Liv getting the go-ahead from her bench. Oh, and she steps on through. Calls off the jam right in time. That was 4 points to the Bruisers. A very familiar combination. We see Grenade and Red Riouch stepping up to the line for what will be one of the last jams of this game. But don't worry, we have, I think, 6 more of them coming up after this. Grenade gliding around the outside, picking up lead. Red Riouch does not seem too thrilled about that and is really putting everything into it. Grenade definitely holding her own. She makes it around, picks up 4 points, and calls it off. Red Rouch entering that pack with just a little bit too much speed, able to slow it down at just the last second, but stopped a little too quickly. I don't think made it through the pack on time. The Glitch, though, and CD Rascal, both of them skating around, getting pumped. We have 2 minutes and 33 seconds left in this game. CD Rascal makes it out as your lead jammer. The Glitch being recycled, kind of, not really. Playing it safe. I admire that. CD Rascal coming around, ready to pick up some more points for Newcastle. And calling it. Everyone really slowed down in the last few seconds, and I got confused. Aha, it looks like the clock had returned to normal for us. No? That's still frozen. Yes. Ashy Smashy jamming for the Bruisers. Up against number 1-3. Whose ponytail conceals the name on the back of that jersey. Number 1-3 coming around. Lead jammer, Ashy Smashy, yet to make it out on initial. Nice 5 in the sky for number 1-3. Razor Sparks giving some very clear instructions to slow down that Newcastle pack. To 109. Ashy Smashy steps around on the inside. Ooh, and gets knocked right into the middle of the track by Red Riouch. That is 3 points, though, picked up by number 1-3 in this last jam. It looks like we're trying to have a timeout, but I do not think that's going to work. Looks like we may just get to have one last jam. Looks like we will get one more jam. We are back online. Looks like we will not be getting that last jam. The unofficial score sits at 219 to 109. Newcastle taking their first victory of the weekend. Everyone on the track looking a smidge confused. But in the meantime, let me tell you who these fantastic skaters were. Remember these names, ladies and gentlemen. For the Bruisers Junior Roller Derby, we have number 1-2, Ashy Smashy, number 206, Hail Razor, number 294, Cyclone Sass, 298, LEJ Slam, 304, Kitty Kaboom, 321, Grenade, 404, The Glitch, 7, Lara Law Van, 84, Pinky Brewster, 9, Lethal Live, 985, Go to Ellen, 999, Mr. Blocksmith. And for your victors for this first game, are we having one more jam? We are having one more jam. The 5 seconds has been called. Assassinator and Grenade battling it out in this final jam. Grenade being recycled. Assassinator recycled too. Everybody really giving it all with their blocking in this last jam. Nobody has been able to make it through as lead jammer yet. Grenade recycling all the way to the back. Red Riouch re-entering the track, maybe about to give a helping hand to Newcastle. Grenade flying out into the middle of the track again by Hardy Quinn. We still don't have a lead. Oh, spoke too soon. It is number 3, 2, 1 Grenade lead jammer for this final jam for game 1, day 1, track 2 of the Junior Nationals 2017. Looks like there has been a star pass. CD Rascal putting on the star one last time for this game for Newcastle. 4 points picked up by Grenade. Not quite enough to close up that gap. Newcastle does take victory. The unofficial score sitting at... Wait till you add those final points. Should change in a second. Those 4 more points added and we see... Still unofficial. Either way, your victors for this game, Newcastle Junior Roller Derby League. Give it up for 106 Maddie Hatter, 121 Absolute, 13 Batter Up, 1300 Red Riouch, 1357 CD Rascal, 1515 Icy Belt, 1913 Razor Sparks, 22 Ginger Nader, 2308 Assassinator, 403 Slamington, 496 Scissors, and 412 Hardy Quinn. Those are your victors for game 1, day 1, track 2. This is the Junior Nationals 2017. Remember these names, ladies and gentlemen. These kids are going far. Stick around for game 2.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
I'm Grenade and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call.
Hello, and welcome back. It appears that I imagined things, and it's not actually a game yet. Please enjoy some more ads.
Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
We're 30 seconds into game 2 of the Juniors Nationals here at Central Coast.
This is the Niagara Park Stadium.
And we have VRDL, number 17, Bossa Nova Brie, number 23, Gamma Star, 28, Bloody Dell, 33, Annika, 41, Millionaire, 53, Sir Hits-A-Lot, 6, Smasher, and 99, Bonfire.
Jam is underway, and we see number 111, Misadventure for the Berserkers out as lead with number 99, Bonfire.
Bonfire is on her tail. And we've seen a call off. There was an attempt at an apex jump by the VRDL Bossa Nova.
I imagine we will be seeing
Bonfire.
A few impressive tricks shown off by VRDL today.
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting match. I'm Kat Fink.
I'm Trixie Heldon.
Thanks for joining us.
We see number 666, Smelly Cat, stepping up to the line for the Berserkers. I think it's Bossa Nova.
Yeah, and we get a number, and she's lead, number 17. Yeah, Bossa Nova Brie has lead jammer.
Smelly Cat stuck behind a solid diangle of VRDL skaters, makes it past almost. Battling it out with Gamma Star.
So Bossa Nova Brie has made a first pass with the other jammer still stuck in the pack on their initial, so she's picked up 5 in the sky.
Smelly Cat still battling out that diangle.
That is a very powerful looking diangle at the front there, but I guess, that's what you come to expect from VRDL. The VRDL jammer has just been sent to the box.
And number 06, Smasher, joining her, meaning this is the chance for Smelly Cat to make it out of the pack on initial.
She's coming around for a scoring pass.
VRDL
and
has
run
regrouped.
Straight into that diangle. And we've got Bossa Nova Brie standing in the penalty box. And she is back on the track. The bad jammer is still struggling up against that diangle. Some really solid wall work. And Bossa Nova Brie is through for another 5 points. Natural Grand Slam.
Smelly Cat making it out, picking up 5 points on her first pass.
And just a little bit of toe stop work on the inside. And Bossa Nova Brie is through again for another 5 points, it seems. And the jam has ended.
1 point, 1 more point picked up by the Berserkers in the last few seconds of that. They now sit at 10.
2:15 for VRDL.
Misadventure back on the track for the Berserkers.
And we've got number 23, Gamma Star for VRDL lining up at the jammer line.
Misadventure has made a name for herself in the Down Under Derby videos in the past. A very high rotation jammer at SmackDown Reloaded last year.
Oh, but Gamma Star is just out. Makes it look effortless, and she's coming around for a scoring pass. Mind you, the bad jammer is pretty close on her heels. Oh, I don't think that call-off was in time to prevent points to... Oh, no. 0 to bad, 4 to VRDL.
I'm confused.
So we got Bonfire standing up again with the Jammer Star on her helmet.
Who's number 9?
Oh, and she's just smashed straight through. And who do we have? Number 76 for bad. which is Firecracker.
Firecracker is a newer skater for Bad, I do believe.
And Bonfire's just gone through, picked up the 4 points, called it off. Smart move, as you do.
I thought that team looked short.
Sorry, we were missing a VRDL skater earlier. Her number is 97, Static Shock.
Static Shock was responsible for all of that spectacular blocking in the last jam, as well as is pivot for this one.
Oh, that's some beautiful footwork by Bossa Nova Bree. She's got lead jammer for VRDL.
And number 22, Thunderbolt. He's battling her way through that VRDL wall. Ooh, with just Gamma Star to pass. She makes it out on initial.
And the VRDL gem is having a little bit more trouble getting through the pack this time and has gone down and called it off. We've got Bonfire back on the track. Is she jamming this time? I know, it looks like she might be blocking.
That looks like Gamma Star.
Yeah, we've got Gamma Star with the jammer panty, who was quite a powerful blocker as well.
Yeah.
She seems to be quite the all-rounder.
Psycho Babe stepping up to the jammer line for Bad.
Oh, the intensity in these young skaters. And we've got Gamma Star out, but the Bad jammer is right on her tail. She's chasing her down.
Psycho Babe picking up some speed. Bringing it.
Beautiful. She has managed to force a call off by the VRDL skater, preventing any of them from scoring any points.
I would like to actually make a huge acknowledgement and say Psycho Babe is skating on a pair of wheels that I personally wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, and to be able to pick up that kind of speed on those wheels specifically, my heart just soars. You know the black and white wheels that like...
and easy breezy Bonfire just smashes through for lead jammer.
Oh, and that is a familiar face, number 8, Angel of Hell, stepping out for Bad as jammer.
All right, so VRDL are going to want to score some points and call it. Yep, Bonfire has called it off before the Bad jammer has been able to score any points, and she's picked up 3 for VRDL. And some really smart strategy. These girls are clearly paying attention to what their benchies are saying, and they're making the call-offs at the right time.
There
Smart derby.
Yeah. A lot of strategy out on the track.
Which I guess, VRDL, that's what you come to expect. Okay, so... And VRDL taking lead again. That's Bossa Nova Bree, number 17.
She just stepped through that pack with such ease.
And she's coming around for her scoring pass with the Bad jammer still stuck on her initial.
That's Firecracker there, number 7-6.
Oh, Bossa Nova Bree's doing some beautiful spin work around the other blockers to get through. And she has picked up that jammer lap point, 5 points for that pass. Sorry, scoring trips, as I believe we are calling them now under the new rule set. And she's called it off, preventing the other jammer from scoring any points. This is smart girls, smart gameplay. Talented too.
Oh, absolutely.
Jeez.
Who is that in the white? That is number 232, Little Rocket for Bad.
And it looks like we have... Gamma Star again with the star on her helmet.
She has that new S1 helmet that I want more than I want anything in
Oh,
life.
yeah, the great S1 Life Visor helmet. Oh, and she's picked up lead.
Oh, Misadventure being sent off to the penalty box to think about what she has
Gamma
done.
Star comes round for a scoring pass and just breezes up on the inside. She's just doing laps at this point.
That is the incredibly speedy Psycho Babe re-entering the track with an unbelievable amount of speed.
So Gamma Star's actually encountered a fair bit more
work.
Much harder wall to get through this time. She's been held up in the pack, giving the other jammer time to get out, and she's called it off. So it looks like we're going to see Bonfire jamming again for VRDL.
And a bad skater so short that I literally can't see them through the pack.
And Bonfire has just breezed her way through for lead, but
that is number 5, Cinderella.
Is right on her tail. Oh, and she's picking up a lot of speed.
She has great control of that speed as well. In Junior Derby, especially this division, you can't enter the pack with any force, I think it is. You have to come to a complete stop before you enter the pack.
I wouldn't know. Haven't played juniors. But I just want to make special note of bad blocker number 7 there, Psycho Babe. She did a really great hit to the outside to prevent the VRDL jammer from picking up any more than 1 point. That was smart move.
Psycho Babe definitely making a name for herself today.
Yep. And we've got Bossa Nova Brie again for VRDL picking up lead jammer.
And Samba Jammer stepping through. Ooh, taking a little bit of a shortcut there. No.
But Bossa Nova Breeze picked up her 4 points and she's called it.
Bossa Nova Brie now blocking. VRDL seems to have a very short team list today, and all of these skaters are showing tremendous amount of stamina.
And we've got Gamma Star up again with a star on her helmet.
Up against Psycho Babe. I honestly am just excited.
Oh,
my goodness.
that was beautiful.
Ah.
That was so hard to choose which one was lead. They came out almost at the same time, but the refs are onto it as per usual.
Psycho Babe taking lead, slowing down just at the last second with a beautiful transition.
Oh, but she's going for another pass, it seems. So she has gotten out ahead of the VRDL jammer. They've both got 4 points so far, but she's setting herself up to pick up a couple more points before she calls this off. Oh, no. No, just going to keep on pushing through. So the VRDL jammer has picked up another 4.
Psycho Babe, though, coming around, picking up another 4 for herself. I can't say I've seen Psycho Babe skate before, and holy heck.
That was some powerful jamming.
Skater. That was just such, like, speed control.
Oh, absolutely.
Misadventure stepping up to the line once again. and
a
very
VRDL
eager
skater has tumbled onto the track, but she didn't take anyone else out, so it's all okay.
It's a very eager smasher.
So we got Bonfire again, picking up lead jammer for VRDL.
Misadventure being recycled by Static Shock.
And VRDL jammer is coming around. Bonfire's done a beautiful little leap over the apex and just picked up all those 4 points and called it off. I so envy them when they do that.
Oh my god. They're like gazelles.
I know, so graceful. They just leap.
I want to leap.
All right. So we can see the VRDL strategy seems to be they're doing the 3 diagonal and a cover. Presumably the cover would go for offense when available. But their jammers seem to be doing pretty well on their own. As, Bossa Nova Brie is sent to the penalty box for a forearm penalty.
We will see a power jam for number 7-6, Firecracker.
However, she has also been sent to the penalty box for a back block, it seems. So once she's seated, we're going to have Bossa Nova Brie released. And we'll see her return to the track. However, there will be no lead jammer for this jam.
It will go for
and it will run for a full 2 minutes. Bossa Nova Brie. Making sure work of those walls there.
Firecracker standing in the box. She looks really eager to get back out on that track.
VRDL skaters can see her though. The blockers are ready. They got one eye on the box and one eye on their jammer.
Every single person on this track is just so aware right now.
And we've got one VRDL skater reporting to the box, which is a pivot. Static Shock, number 97, sitting in the box. We've got both jammers back on the track now, though.
Firecracker battling through that VRDL wall, which is broken up. They both make it out of the pack. Firecracker finally out on initial.
With 17 seconds left in the jam, and see if they can pick up some more points.
The VRDL Benchy Honey Collider very, very on top of things.
Oh, yes. So she's gotten her pivot out of the penalty box so that they can have a full...
4 points picked up in the end by Firecracker.
And another 4 picked up by VRDL as well, which brings our score to VRDL 75.
Bad on 22. You were wrong.
79. Oh, my bad. Oh.
No, you're VRDL.
All right, so it looks like VRDL are calling for a timeout. Yeah, they're going to have a hustle and, I don't know, talk about how awesome they are.
It seems like the right time to do that.
Yep. I got to say, I really love that name, so Hits a lot.
Oh, my God, right? I saw it and went, why isn't that my name?
Yeah, sometimes you just get that. It's like, man, why can't I come up with these things?
I appreciate that in my years of Derby, I've had one person get the reference in my name.
Very few get mine. It's Rat Fink,
Yeah.
Eddie Roth, anyone? Hot Rods people? Come on.
Mine's from an obscure children's book from the 50s.
Yeah, gotta keep it nice and obscure. Make the people wonder.
Yeah. It just makes me feel really old whenever like juniors ask me about it. I'm like, it was a book that belonged to my mom.
Don't talk to me about old. All right, so we've still got the team timeout running. And team timeout has been called to an end. So next jam starts soon. Very soon. We got Gamma Star again for VRDL.
And yes.
Sorry, I was just going to say she's a very high rotation jammer and doing fantastically.
Absolutely. I would like to add that the Berserker's jammer has not at any point in the past minute and a half turned around so I could see the number.
And
but I'm going to hazard a guess and say Cinderella?
It looks like 22 maybe? I am not wearing my glasses, so I can't tell you. But Gamma Star has picked up lead jammer. And Gamma Star is coming around for her scoring trip while the bad jammer is still caught up behind a solid wall of VRDL.
That is Samba
and
Jammer.
Her 735.
Samba Jammer.
Oh, okay.
Samba Jammer?
Samba Jammer?
Samba Jammer or Samba Jammer.
making short work of the bad defensive walls. VRDL, Gamma Star just absolutely smashing it.
Yes. I think that 735 has the right idea, and we should be calling them jammers.
Sorry, can I just point out that beautiful squeeze that was done by the blockers there from VRDL? They just opened up that outside lane for their jammer to get straight on through without even being touched. See, that's how powerful blockers can be. It's not all about the jammers. Looks like we got Bonfire again for VRDL on the jammer line. Sweet.
Berserkers are definitely starting to catch on to the VRDL scheme when it comes to walls. They are
Bonfire
upping their game.
Has just made it around the outside, but did have a lot more trouble getting through that bad wall than previously. Bonfire coming through for a scoring trip. And she's breezed on through and picked up those 5 points as the bad jammer is still on their initial pass.
That's Little Rocket, number 232.
And out she comes, Little Rocket. Heading around for her scoring trip. But Bonfire is going to call it off. Oh, she looks like she's a little bit tired from that one. And
they are very high rotation. We see only 2-1. Oh my god, there's only 2 skaters that are sitting down in the bench right now.
Yeah, VRDL are running a team of only 9 skaters today, which a full roster is 14. So, you know.
This is clearly
they
the
would be
cream
getting
of the crop,
tired.
though.
Oh, yeah. And
putting on the
skip
star.
and a jump, and Bossa Nova Brie is around the outside for lead jammer.
Putting on the star for the Berserkers, we see Smelly Cat number 666 in those beautiful hot pants made by our wonderful sponsor, Skate Project.
Okay, so we've had a few penalties. We've got 232 has been sent to the penalty box for a destruction of the pack. Not too sure what
Gamma Star.
Yeah, Gamma Star went in for.
Otherwise, both of the packs are looking a little bit short. Little Rocket is standing in the box and is returning to the track. Gamma Star ready to join her. Smelly Cat still struggling with that strong defensive wall of blue.
Yeah, Smelly Cat is really giving this a lot of energy, but these VLDL jammers are just something else entirely. You gotta respect her perseverance. Smelly Cat is just pushing at the front of that pack.
That pack, though, just resetting every time she gets through.
That would be like, if I were her, my heart would be breaking. That is a hard pack to get through.
Whoa,
beautiful, beautiful stepping by Bossa Nova Brie just to avoid that tap.
Oh, that looks like...
And we have a star pass.
Oh, that is to number 55, Cinderella.
In the meantime, Bossa Nova Brie has just done a little hop over the apex to try and pick up some points. However...
very high-scoring jam for VRDL. And everyone is doing things. What is this?
Well, I did see a ref indicate something to Bossa Nova Brie.
I don't know.
No, she's returned to the bench, so there's no penalty, it seems.
Looks like we've got ourselves 5 seconds. There we go. The whistle has
Jam
gone.
is on.
The jam is on. The lineup doesn't seem to notice that, though. Here we go.
Yeah, well, we've got Gamma Star, lead jammer. So it looks like the bad jammer is in the penalty box, so we started off in a power jam situation for VRDL.
Must have done something bad.
Yep. Which, obviously, this is not an advantageous situation for bad. They've only got 2 blockers on the track. All 4 of those VRDL blockers are there to help their jammer through. And Gamma Star is just so good on her feet that she doesn't even need that help. She's straight on through. And we've got 55 and she's just snuck through on the inside. They didn't even see her.
That is Cinderella.
Go Cinderella.
Who took my pen?
Now, she wasn't able to pick up any points, but Cinderella definitely stemmed the hemorrhaging of the points that VRDL could have picked up. We've got just over 6 minutes to go in this half. The current score is VRDL 141.
And we've got the Berserkers Alliance Derby on 22.
And those are 22 well-earned points.
Oh, absolutely. That score doesn't reflect how incredibly hard the Berserkers have been working.
Oh, absolutely. And Bonfire has picked up lead.
But that is number 76 Firecracker. About half a track behind.
And Bonfire staggered through, fall to her knees, and has called the jam off. But she's managed to pick up all 4 points. Looks like we have Bossa Nova Brie jamming again.
And I do believe that is a very tall jammer bending all the way down.
It's a bit difficult to see their numbers from here. And Bossa Nova Brie straight up the inside. Oh, no, but she's been assessed a penalty.
Ooh, this means
like
that number 111 Misadventure has taken the
block.
lead.
So let's see if Bad can pick up some of the difference with this power jam. Oh, such a powerful diangle that they put together at the front, though. The VRDL walls, no matter what team you come up against from that league, are just formidable. And she's through and picked up 5 in the sky. The VRDL jammer has just returned to the track, but the jam's been called off very wisely.
VRDL only getting away with 1 point in that jam. Bad getting 5. That is Psycho Babe putting on the star for the Berserkers Alliance Derby.
And once again, Gamma Star jamming for VRDL. I do like her name, I gotta say.
Yeah.
I'm big into space and, you know, space names.
Space names are cool.
Oh, I've just been told she likes Doctor Who, so I love her even more now.
Oh, Psycho Babe. Not quite noticing where the track ended there, but what a beautiful re-entry.
Much more formidable wall from Bad here. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
I do. Oh, it was VRDL who picked up lead. However, the Bad jammer was in front, so Gamma Star has called it off 0-0. That was so close, though. Sometimes I wonder how these refs do it, like the way they can pick.
I've tried reffing, and it's why do you think I'm a commentator and not a ref?
Their job is really, really hard, like harder than probably playing the game.
Well, they don't get to sit down. As a skater, you're on and off every 2 minutes or less.
Yeah. Alrighty. We've got Bonfire has picked up lead. But the Bad jammer is about a quarter of a lap behind her.
And closing. That's Misadventure.
We're seeing a lot more energy at the moment. They're definitely fighting a lot harder to get through those packs.
I think they've all definitely warmed up now, and I honestly can't wait for the second half of this.
Yeah, we've got just over 2 minutes left in this period.
Psycho Babe putting the star back on that helmet, and I can barely contain my joy. I love the enthusiasm on all of their faces. I've never seen a game with so much like smiling in it.
Oh, yeah. Like they look like they are having a good time. And really, that's the most important thing.
It's true.
Oh, that was so close. Almost right around the outside. But no, we've got Bossa Nova Brie. Number 17, VRDL has picked up lead jammer. And she is coming up to the pack for her
through. That might
trip.
have been a cut. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately,
that would be
Psycho Babe has been assigned a track cut penalty, which leaves Bossa Nova Brie quite the opportunity to rack up some points here.
We have got all of the bad blockers on the track, though, and there are some pretty impressive household names out there.
Although it does seem like VRDL are playing a little bit of a passive offense here.
Yeah.
They're trusting their jammers to get through those walls rather than coming in for an offensive sweep. Let's see if they prove me wrong now. No, still maintaining that passive offense position. But that's another 5 points for VRDL. And the bad jammer is back on the track.
Those bad blockers, though, we've got number 222, Direct Hit, Smelly Cat, Samba Jammer, and someone who's skating too fast for me to be able to see. I believe that's Firecracker.
I dare say that they are going to let this jam run out to halftime.
Well, unless we call it now, I do believe this will be our last jam of the half.
Bossa Nova Brie having lead jammer could have called that off at any time, but I think they've made the decision not to.
That was a lovely hop.
Oh, that was a beautiful hop. She may have gone down at the end, but she landed it at first. So that
and I think there should have been a couple of points picked up there.
Apparently not. Refs know better.
But it was a lovely dive.
It was. It was a beautiful little hop and a down on her knee.
Yes. And with that, it is halftime. We will tell you who your wonderful skaters are again, though, just so you remember who they are. Would you like to tell us who's with VRDL?
So, VRDL skaters today are number 17, Bossa Nova Brie, number 23, Gamma Star, 28, Bloody Dell, 33, Annika, 41, Millionaire, 53, love it, Sir Hits a Lot, number 6, Smasher, 99, Bonfire, and 97, Static Shock.
And for the Berserkers Alliance Derby, we have number 111, Misadventure, number 22, Thunderbolt, number 222, Direct Hit, number 232, Little Rocket, 55, Cinderella, 666, Smelly Cat, 7, Psycho Babe, 735, Samba Jammer, 76, Firecracker, and 81, Angel of Hell.
And that's halftime. So we will leave you with our sponsors and be back with you in about 8.5 minutes.
I've been Trixie Heldon.
And I've been Kat Fink.
Stick around.
And still am.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under.
Welcome back.
And we are about to start period 2 of this game between VRDL and BAD. We have, however, just been given... We got 30 seconds, but I'll give you a quick update on the VRDL roster. Apparently, 28 Bloody Dell and 33 Annika are not with us today. So VRDL is skating with only 7 skaters, which is the legal minimum you can bring without having to forfeit a game.
And they are really making it work for them. Every single person out on that track is there because they are a team of 7 that play like a team of 15.
Oh, yeah. 14.
I like to think there's an extra one out there. That's how good they are.
So Bonfire's come through for lead jammer again. I believe we are still in a power jam situation with the BAD jammer. Yep, she's just stood in the penalty box. That's number 7, Psycho Babe.
She re-enters the track with a considerable amount of speed. That was a really lovely jump.
That was really quite nice, though.
She clipped the skates of number 5-3, so hits a lot. But it did not seem to phase her. She makes it out and she picks up some... No, that was her initial.
But Bonfire has picked up 5 points.
Oh, she can't call it.
Yeah, I think there was a little bit of confusion there where Psycho Babe thought she might have been lead, but Bonfire was lead and called it off.
Oh, I love to dance with a 2 for 2. It's I love to dance, and the 2 is a 2.
Everybody loves to dance. You know, people can probably hear you talking about your password right now.
Firecracker stepping up to the line for the Berserkers Alliance Derby.
And we've got Bossa Nova Brie, I believe, is our VRDL jammer.
Yeah, really wiggling about with those shoulders, but that is Firecracker out as lead for BAD.
Bossa Nova Brie is right on her tail, though.
Like, we're talking... less than an...
Oh, she's cut in front. Bossa Nova Brie.
Oh, and she wipes out.
Still picked up some points.
Oh, Firecracker steps over number 4-1 and maybe did that legally.
Unfortunately, the BAD jammer has received a backblock penalty and has gone to the bin. So this is a power jam now for Bossa Nova Brie.
Yeah.
And just hops around those skaters and picks up 5 points. Oh, you got to love how good their benchies are as well. Their coach just called out to their jammer, take your time. You got all the time in the world. You know, just be calm and get those points.
Most of these benchies are parents themselves, as well as very experienced, like, adult benchies. Everyone here knows exactly what they are doing.
And we've lost a bad blocker to the penalty box.
That is direct hit number 222.
And Boston over Brie has come around again for another 5 points.
Looks like they are about to pass the 100 mark.
And
Ooh,
we've lost another bad blocker. The pivot 111 has been sent for a high block.
That would be misadventure. Firecracker has made it out on initial, though.
Yeah, and she's coming up for a scoring trip. Is Boston over Brie going to allow it?
I don't know.
Looks like she is. And she's just straight through and called it.
Were there any points picked up by Misadventure?
Still waiting to see from the bad jam ref whether or not any points will be awarded.
No is my answer, because...
No, she's picked up 2 points. However, she's also picked up a penalty, which was a low block. Unfortunate, which means we'll be starting with another power jam for VRDL.
Who have officially passed the 200-point mark.
They have indeed. 207 VRDL plays bad.
29.
And Gamma Star is out for lead.
Misadventure back on the track to help out her pack. One more pair of hips to pass. Are hips a pair? You don't have a pair of hips. You have a set of hips.
Hips.
Oh. I think it's a set of hips.
That makes my brain hurt.
Yeah.
Gamma Star's coming around for another scoring trip. But the bad jammer is back on the track. Number 76.
Firecracker. I'd like to add that I think this is Firecracker's third jam because of 2 penalty box starts.
And she's out on her initial. Well, Gamma Star gets through the pack, picks up the 4 points, calls it off.
We will be starting with a fresh bad jammer. Smelly Cat, number 666, stepping up to the line for the first time this half.
And for VRDL...
I believe that's Boston over Brie.
Yep. Looks like Boston over Brie again.
The good thing about such a short list is you really don't have that many to guess from.
Yeah, the bad thing is I'm not wearing my glasses.
I was wrong. It's Bonfire.
Aha! And you're wearing your glasses.
Yes.
So Bonfire is fighting at the front of the pack. She's been forced to recycle. Oh, Smelly Cat has only got 1 left, and she has lead. That is... Oh, the crowd loves it. Go Smelly Cat.
Smelly Cat comes around.
Bonfire is pretty
wall.
close. Oh, Bonfire's just darted around the outside and picked up those 4 points, while Smelly Cat is stuck in that VRDL wall.
As you remember from last time she faced up against this wall, she does not give up.
No, she has a lot of perseverance.
I've actually come up against Smelly Cat as a blocker, and I have never felt such fear.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Bonfire has just cruised around and picked another 5 points up in the last pass.
But that is Smelly Cat picking up a nice 4 points for the Berserkers.
Yes, nicely done.
Perseverance does pay off.
And the VRDL jammer, Bonfire, is going to the penalty box for a back block.
A power jam
for Smelly Cat.
It's taking a lot of self-control not to sing the Smelly Cat song.
Oh, me too. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, Smelly Cat, just like the determination on her face.
She's so
Once
cool.
she decides to try and get through that pack, I don't think anything is going to stop her.
She looks to her Banshee to check. She is going around for the points.
Keep pushing. Oh, she looks rather
They
tired.
are resetting around her every time she makes it through. She's getting a lot of encouragement from her Banshees. That is the natural end of the jam. It looks like she might have picked up 2 points, though.
Yes, she did. Just as the VRDL jammer was returning to the track. So we will have 2 active jammers for the next jam.
That is a
But an
tired
official
Smelly Cat sitting
review
down.
has been called from the bad bench, it seems.
It's not quite yet time for Smelly Cat to sit down.
Smelly Cat is going into the centre to have a chat with the refs with her coach. I would assume that she's the captain then.
I believe so. This is an excellent time to thank some of our sponsors.
Oh, absolutely. Got to say, thank you to Better Bearings. I use Better Bearings myself.
As do I.
Because they are better. So betterbearings.com.au, Australian owned, roller derby owned.
They're so easy to maintain. You can even buy like the little skate maintenance kits from them. And if they're ever at events, they usually will like fix up your skates for you.
Yeah, they're really good at that. Lovely bunch of people, and you get a little badge in every single one of your bearings kits
it
as
makes
well,
it
which is
easier for
cute.
you to remove the cover from your bearings.
Yeah.
That's what it's there for.
Ah.
They're very smart people there over at Better
Wow,
Bearings.
I
You
was
can
just
check them
using a
out.
safety pin.
No, you can check them out at betterbearings.com.au. Another huge thank you to
Derby TV.
Skate Project.
Hi, I'm
Proud
Mad Mallarina, and you're
sponsors
watching
of
Down Under
Down Under Derby for
TV.
many a year now.
Hi,
Skate
I'm Mad
Project
Mallarina,
are
and you're
where
watching
you should
Down
be
Under
heading
Derby
for
TV.
all of your skater wear needs. Everything from ref gear
I'm Mad Mallarina,
to
and you're watching
anything
Down
glittery,
Under Derby
stretchy,
TV.
sparkly. Probably Matt. I've never bought
Easy to
anything that wasn't
maintain.
sparkly from them.
Our
but
high-end
sure they
bearings
can
are
do it.
self-healing.
Yeah,
And
pretty
all of our
much. If
bearings are easy
the
to
material
maintain.
exists, they can make it.
It's true. You can see quite a few of the wonderful Berserker skaters out there in those amazing rainbow hot pants.
Better bearings are
that
reliable
they
and
made specifically
long-lasting.
for the Vagine
Spend
regime
less
last
time
year.
mucking around with your gear and more time on the track.
And they do velvet
Oh, they
too.
do velvet.
Ooh.
In so many
Better bearings is
shades
value for money.
and textures.
All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over,
So,
you buy quality,
check out
and you
Skate
don't have to pay a
Project.
So
fortune
we
for
have
it.
somebody
Facebook.
coming over giving the thumbs down. So it looks like the official review was declined. Do not know what the review was over. I'm going to try and find out. We'll get back to you on that.
Stick around.
Okay, so
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
That was a very loud whistle, meaning the end of the timeout.
ooh, big fall by Bossa Nova Brie. Oh, but look at that beautiful spin work around the inside.
Looks like we've got number 7, Psycho Bay, putting on the star for the first time this half. Out on initial, but about half a lap behind Bossa Nova Brie.
Who has just danced around the outside to pick up those points and called off the jam. So I'm going to let Trixie explain this to you because she's got a little bit more experience in viewing and commenting juniors games.
So under junior guidelines, you actually can't enter the pack at a particularly high speed. With Division 2, you can enter with some speed, but you're not meant to have any kind of like high impact hits. And the review was actually to check that the blue jammer wasn't entering the pack with too much speed. I think it was acknowledged that they were going through the pack at quite a high speed, but because there was no contact, The review was declined. However, I think they're a little bit more aware because I've noticed all of the skaters are a little bit less heavy on the speed and a little bit more on the
we are
form
seeing
now.
a little bit of a slowdown, not an appreciable amount. It looks like the bad jammer has been sent to the penalty box. So we've got a power jam happening for Gamma Star. Ooh, some powerful opposition there.
Yeah, misadventure there, throwing a couple of shoulders. I think maybe a couple too many. That is a trip to the box for all of the bad blockers. And oh my God, there is one bad skater. Oh, love.
And
that's number 232, Little Rocket.
And it just goes to show as well the difference in height, because Misadventure is actually quite a tall skater, whereas Gamma Star is a fair bit shorter. So she's gotten that high block. But, you know, that happens sometimes when you're taller. You've got to make sure that you adjust to hit in a legal contact area.
Smelly Cat has re-entered the track and is making her way through that VRDL pack. If I were Little Rocket, I would be trying to maybe help out my jammer.
And yet it seems that somehow Gamma Star is just, you know, taking a quantum route up the inside. And just defying physics with her skating abilities.
Yes. And Smelly Cat makes it out on initial.
Okay, and the jam's been called off by Gamma Star.
Some
but
fantastic
that particular
skating.
scoring pass was 0-0. So our current score is VRDL 268.
Berserkers Alliance Derby on 40. We've got ourselves a timeout for the Berserkers. We have got 18 minutes left in this half, and they are burning through those timeouts very quickly.
I've got to say that for having only 7 skaters, the VRDL girls look pretty fresh.
They are making quite the impact.
Yeah.
What do you know what they're like? What they're known as, or are they just the VRDL juniors? Because I know that Blue Mountains are the Junicorns. I know that Canberra are the Prime Sinisters, which is my favorite thing in
I
the
love
universe.
that. The leftist in me just loves that.
Oh, it's incredible. Yes, the Prime Sinisters. I know that the Toowoomba City Rollers are the Range Rascals, and I don't know the other ones. I'm pretty sure the Bruisers are just the Bruisers because, good God, that is a really appropriate name. But I don't know if VRDL have a fun name or if they're just really
try and find
serious
out.
skaters.
Well, they're really seriously awesome skaters.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so the timeout has come to an end. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, we've just been told that the VRDL juniors team are called the Small Stars.
Oh, I've died.
I love everything about that.
I've never been so thrilled.
And the jam is on. We've got Bonfire picking up lead jammer for VRDL.
Do you think you can buy Small Stars merch?
Can I? Oh, I'm so delighted by that name.
Me too.
And Bonfire's just skipped up the inside. But unfortunately, the bad jammer is on her way to the penalty box.
That is number 76, Firecracker.
Yet another power jam for VRDL, and Bonfire is just skipping through those packs. She really makes it look like it's absolutely effortless, but there's some seriously talented skaters here. And we've got a little bit of active offense from VRDL. She's cleared the inside for her. That was number 17, Bossanova Bree, acting in a blocker capacity.
I think all of those skaters out on that track have just done every single possible role today.
They're all double threats. And Bonfire's gone through for another set of points. She's picked up 4, but the bad jammer is out on their initial. And Bonfire's called it after picking up another 4 points.
I will say, I don't think I've seen Millionaire jam Millionaire may be the only person I haven't seen jam for VRDL. Possibly Smasher?
I don't think So Hits a Lot hasn't jammed it either.
Maybe they just have 3 jammers out of 7 skaters.
It seems like the most jammers we're seeing from VRDL is Bossa Nova Brie, Gamma Star, and Bonfire.
We've seen Static Shock like once or twice.
Yeah, but it seems to be high rotation of these 3 jammers who are crushing it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and we have lead for Bad. Misadventures picked up lead jammer. Oh, she's got Bossa Nova Brie on her tail.
Quaking in her skates, that Bossa Nova Brie.
But she's picked up the points.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, she is so happy.
That is
Look
a
at that.
very happy Larry Bum Crumble over there as Banshee.
Yeah. You got it. I would be happy too if I scored those points.
That was quite the happy dance.
Yeah. And she's
even
still
more so of a
dancing.
happy
You deserve
dance.
it, Misadventure.
Oh.
That was awesome.
They need one more skater.
Oh,
the
too
whistle
late.
blows.
Yes. If a skater is not on the track before the whistle starts, they have to return to the bench, and the team fields one less blocker.
I do believe, though, that this means they're guaranteed at least 1 ghost point.
Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah. We've got Gamma Star jamming and lead. She's coming around. She's already picked up 5 points. Oh, unlucky. We've got the bad jammer going to the box again, and it was for another back block.
That was Firecracker, who must have quite a couple of penalties. Actually, a lot of these bad skaters are looking at quite a few penalties at this point.
Yeah.
I think
We have seen
Misadventure.
quite a lot of power jams in favour of VRDL.
We need that inside whiteboard.
All right, Gamma Star coming around for another pass. Oh, just, steps through the inside. Oh, but she's been given a track cut. That
VRDL do tend to play a
the
very
refs
clean
are
game.
God. What they say goes. We'll see if there's an official review on that one, though. Never let it be said that I questioned a ref. Oh, we've got a blocking with the head penalty that's been assigned to the bad jammer.
This is the second one of those that I've seen this game, actually.
Yeah. Which is not a penalty that you see a lot, generally.
No.
So that's Firecracker, who's been sent off
I wouldn't
for the blocking with the head penalty.
I would have to say Firecracker would be on at least 6.
Yeah.
This
we could be close to an ejection for some of the bad skaters.
Definitely Misadventure and Firecracker, 2 of their most high rotation jammers, are both. Oh, that's not a happy looking face on Firecracker. We may have predicted some doom there.
As it is, we'll be starting with a power jam for VRDL. The Benchy quickly running off the track as the 5 second is called. Oh!
That was quite the spill.
Yes. But Bonfire's picked up lead. I'm a little bit surprised that there weren't any penalties there, but hey.
That was Psycho Babe just hopped out of nowhere and is not letting Bonfire through.
Oh, and she's just taken a bit of a dive. Firecracker.
That's one way to make sure you don't enter with too much speed.
Yeah.
Firecracker.
Oh, but she's made it through on her initial with no penalties, which is what we need from her at the moment. Bonfire's just cruising around, just picking up the points. And she has called it off.
Without fail, every time I go to see Bonfire, I feel the need to start reciting the Childish Gambino song Bonfire, and that's Very inappropriate.
Oh, yes.
Wildly so.
Yeah. Can't be singing Childish Gambino at a juniors event.
No. Heck, I don't even know if that's appropriate for an adult event.
Touche.
Misadventure putting the star back on that helmet for the Berserkers up against a very, very well-hidden Bossa Nova Brie.
Oh, and she's just been pushed to the inside, the bad jammer. Yeah, so we've got Bossa Nova Brie has picked up lead jammer for VRDL.
I am noticing a distinct lack of Firecracker anywhere on the bench. I'm going to say she might be taking... Oh!
It looks like we might have an... Oh, no, she seems to be okay.
I do believe that might be it for Firecracker. The entire track has gone very quiet.
They just got a jammer onto the track.
Ooh, that could have been catastrophic.
Indeed. And Gamma Star has just jumped on through for lead jammer. It does seem that to be getting a little bit more frantic, the pack here. We've got a failure to reform penalty assigned to VRDL skater 41, which was Millionaire.
Who until this point has played a very clean game.
Yeah, that's the first time I have seen her go to the box, I believe.
I think it really says something if you're a blocker and I have not mentioned your name, because it means that you have not done anything like egregious. You haven't caused anyone a massive injury. And I think that's a good sign.
Oh. So Misadventure's come off and removed the jammer panty. Bit of a shake to her head to her coach. Looks like maybe she's not going to be keeping up in a jammer capacity. I mean, I would be tired if I were her. This is a seriously solid team, the Small Stars. There may only be 7 of them, but they are mighty.
Berserkers have got Psycho Babe. Hot on the tails of Bonfire.
Yeah. So Bonfire has picked up lead jammer, but
I am sincerely hoping neither one of them calls it, because I love seeing Psycho Babe skate.
She's been assigned an excessive hit penalty.
With that amount of speed, it's very easy to get one of those. It is a penalty that I think is a lot easier to get as a junior. Those rules are there for your safety, but they're definitely very heavily enforced as a junior.
Which is why it's so important to control your speed when you come into that pack. Oh, Bonfire has been assigned a high block penalty and is on her way to the penalty box. But it looks like we have had a foul out for
Psycho
bad. Psycho Babe is removing her skates.
I'm going to hazard a guess. We have 8.5 minutes left in this game. And we have...
And I believe that jam was called dead as we did not have an active jammer.
Misadventure is returning to the track. And I think she's going to want to keep her nose clean, as is Firecracker. Both of them must be on at least 5 or 6 penalties at this point. And we still have 8 minutes to go. We've got a timeout called by someone. It's an official review.
Is that an official review or an official timeout?
That's what I clearly meant, but it is not translated to my mouth.
We do the touch the shoulders, not
it's
the...
the look at my muscles timeout.
Well, that was very quick official timeout.
They're efficient, those officials.
All right, so we're power jam situation for bad. Oh, and she is just pushed on through and picked up lead. I don't think she realized it for a second.
Now she has quite
look,
the smile,
that smile on her face. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is an excited... That is an excited skater right there.
Yeah.
That
VRDL wall is just so formidable to get past that, and she's got through for a scoring trip and called it off. Picked up the points. Got to be happy with that.
It's a nice clean jam for Misadventure.
Absolutely.
Looks like there's a little bit of confusion with numbers. Ooh,
we've got
222 direct hit has got the star on his helmet.
And Bossa Nova Brie has breezed her way through for lead jammer. Oh, and unfortunately, the bad jammer has been sent to the penalty box. And Brie is tackling that bad wall at the front and has gone down. All those skaters actually went down. She could have re-entered in front of them.
Yeah. Firecracker.
Sometimes it's hard to realise that, though.
Firecracker did take quite a spill.
Danced up around the outside.
Direct hit standing in the box. We are one VRDL blocker short. That is number 2-3 Gamma Star.
Bossa Nova Brie just danced around the outside of that pack again.
As a team with 7 skaters, to pretty much be guaranteed that you're jamming every third jam and probably blocking every second one, these kids have just...
So I just want to point out there what happened was Gamma Star opened up the inside to let her jammer through, but picked up a penalty in doing so. She got her jammer points, though.
Yeah,
so
but she is joined by her pivot as well, meaning that direct hit now only has 2 blockers to pass for VRDL.
And out on their initial pass.
Ooh.
Bossa Nova Brie is just taking a tumble. Jinx. And she's called it off.
One point was picked up.
2 VRDL blockers, 1 pivot, 1 blocker in the box at the moment. We've got 1 blocker standing, which is Gamma Star. So pack advantage is too bad for this jam.
Absolutely.
We've got 4 minutes 40 left on the period clock. And the current score is VRDL 357.
And the Berserkers Alliance Derby on 53.
And jam is on. Oh, and Bonfire has jumped out to pick up lead, but Misadventure is actually ahead of her.
Ooh.
And forced her to call it off with no points to either side.
I will say, I appreciate the fact that
Sorry, I've just noticed that the bad coach has just said to everyone on the track, "You're all going on again." They're working really hard, this group of young'uns.
I appreciate the fact that Misadventure's hair matches her shorts and her skates and the laces on her skates.
Oh,
it's
pretty snazzy.
An amount of coordination that I don't think I've ever achieved.
Big tumble in the pack there.
Lead to Misadventure for the Berserkers.
Yes, but both Gamma Star right on her tail. Let's see if she can manage to pick up any points before she calls it. Picked up all 4.
That pack.
Oh, that was beautiful.
She
is really picking up her game in
last
section.
Definitely very penalty conscious. She's playing a good, clean last few minutes.
Absolutely.
Direct hit, putting the star back on his helmet once again.
And we've got...
Oh, that was a hit to the face.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it's been called, though, and Bonfire has come through as lead jammer. Bonfire's coming around on her scoring trip and just hops over the apex and breezes on around to pick up those 5 points.
Oh, Berserkers don't have an official review. If they did, I would be using it right this second.
Yes. And she's through again for another 5. I think Bonfire really makes it look easy, but the footwork that we're seeing from these young skaters is just seriously incredible. I wish I could skate like that.
The incredible thing is as well, these skaters, like people in the Berserkers, I've been watching them skate for 3 years now, and the improvement, it's exceptional. I could not put it on a chart.
Just got direct hit is out on their scoring pass. Bonfire's come around to pick up 4 points this time, not getting that jammer lap point. And she's ready to call it. She's looking to her bench, but her bench is indicating to keep on going. Probably because they've got a pivot in the penalty box. And that pivot's standing, so they're going to keep it running so they can get all of their blockers back on for the next jam.
There has been a star pass. Smelly Cat is out on initial, and with that pivot returning to the box, it looks like we are about to see this jam called, maybe, which is a...
Oh, with a beautiful hop to the...
lovely.
Oh, beautiful hop over the apex by Bonfire and calls it off.
Oh. I would be checking right now if Firecracker is okay. Oh, she is going back on the track. This
wow
is an incredible amount of stamina and perseverance.
We've got
after that face hit
less than 40 seconds on the period clock. We could be looking at our last jam here. And the score is currently VRDL 385. Ooh, looks like we're having a timeout. Someone call them a timeout?
That looks like it's an official timeout.
Ooh, indeed. Now, the officials can call as many timeouts as they want, I believe.
It's a lot of power.
Yeah, but they deserve it.
Absolutely.
We wouldn't be able to play this game if it weren't for the officials. So, NSOs, officials, you are all the best. We love you. Thank you. All right. So it looks like we got Misadventure again jamming for bad. And
I personally would like to know how many jams Misadventure has been jammer for.
Yeah. And it's Bossa Nova Brie for... Oh! Misadventure picks up lead jammer with Bossa Nova Brie about a quarter of a track behind.
That is seriously starting to be spaced out a bit.
Oh. Looks like we've got a penalty has been assessed to somebody.
But Misadventure is picking up some points. That is 3 points.
There's a no pass, no penalty on one of those blockers, so she's only picked up 3 out of a possible 4 points.
The period clock has officially run down. We are just in jam time. We've got 1:15 left on the clock, and I genuinely think VRDL might be about to pass the 400 mark.
They're very close on 393. And no, looks like Misadventure has called the jam.
The unofficial score.
Unofficial score is VRDL 393.
And Berserkers Alliance Derby on 64. It looks like they're about to add 4 more points to that. That was the full-time whistle called.
There's just been an adjustment to the VRDL score, which is 397. Plays bads
64.
And it may seem like a big point difference, but those 64 points were earned so well. Seriously. Like, I can't even imagine how hard that would have been.
Every single one of those skaters has given it their absolute all today, and they will be skating again later in the day.
Yeah. So we're just waiting for the official score.
Looks like there's lots of discussion.
By the people in power. Final score. We just had one of our lovely officials coming over to talk to us. We love you. Love you, body bagger. And that's the final official score. VRDL 397 to bad
68.
What an awesome game.
That was fantastic. We will run you through your skaters once again. These are seriously names that you are going to want to remember because you'll be seeing them in the World Cup one day.
Oh, yeah.
So for the Berserkers Alliance Derby, hailing from the Central Coast, we have 111 Misadventure, 22 Thunderbolt, 222 Direct Hit, 232 Little Rocket, 55 Cinderella, 666 Smelly Cat, 7 Psycho Babe, 635 Sun Pajama, 76 Firecracker, and 81 Angel of Hell.
And for the VRDL Small Stars, we have 17 Bossa Nova Brie, 23 Gamma Star, 41 Millionaire, 53 Sir Hits a Lot, 06 Smasher, 99 Bonfire, and 97 Static Shock.
I have been Trixie Heldon.
And I've been Kat Fink.
Stick around for Game 3.
Woo!
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
And you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Mallarina. Ready? I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Mallarina. Ready? I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
And you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
And you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
And you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Downunder Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
And you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
And you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
And you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby.
Microphone.
Do you get it in your ears?
Yes.
The cash to pay for the room. Sorry? Cash to pay for the room? Right, we'll be back.
next one, aren't I?
Well, the next one that starts in 10 minutes over there.
I'm only doing 3 o'clock. It's the one that I saw, unless it's a different one. Unless it changed.
Yeah, we'll get you for like 4.
Welcome to track 1 here on day 1, Junior Nationals 2017. And we're going to get some team lists in front of us, and I'll join you for the commentary. Sorry for missing the first 5 minutes of this half for the commentary, but we're a little short on staff. Track 1 is now live too. You can find some Division 3 action down on that track. Head to our YouTube page, hit playlists, and you'll find a playlist there for Junior Nationals with both of the tracks available to you. This is Flat Track Protocol. You're watching Downunder Derby TV. We're here at Junior Nationals, day 1. So we have the TWW Potluck team here up against Newcastle Junior Roller Derby League. Skating for Newcastle, we have 106 Maddie Hatter, 121 Absolute, 13 Bat Her Up, 1300 Red Roach, 1357 CD Rascal, 1515 Icy Belt, 1913 Razor Sparks, 22 Gingernator, 2308 Assassinate. 403 Slamington, 496 Scissors, and 512 Hardquin. And TWW, the Potluck team, we have 09 Snowman from MRD, number 10 Never Ending Rory from EVRD, number 30 Blocko Widodo from EVRD, number 43 Harm from MRDL, number 65 Madam Hellfire from MRD, number 6666 Tainted Halo from MRD, number 9 Abigail Forcewinds from EVRD, 99 Krabby Maddie from EVRD, and 9991 Atomica from BRDL. 106 Maddie Hatter jamming for Newcastle Junior Roller Derby, and can't quite see at the moment. Maddie Hatter taking a break off the track, just waiting for Snowman to pass. Maddie Hatter handing the star off to their pivot. Star pass appears to be lethal. No, it doesn't actually. The star was then tossed off the track back to the bench. That was... So not a valid star pass there. $18 apiece here. The score is 21 minutes left in the first half. Snowman is our lead jammer, picking up points now. 5 points there. 23 plays 18. Snowman are now picking up more points. There is no jammer for TWW on the track. Jam comes to an end. 23 plays 18. Take the opportunity while we're in timeout to thank Skate Project. Without Skate Project, we would not be able to come to you live. They pay for all the data we use this season. Also like to thank Better Bearings for making us sound better. They've funded some audio gear for us for this season, which is going to come in invaluable as we progress through the season. It's being used right here on this track today. You're listening to me through it right now, so massive thank you to Better Bearings for that one. And lastly, for our instant replay features this season, which aren't in use today, we're just very light on the ground, only a single camera on each track today, so our replay is not being used, but a huge thank you for Maitland Roller Derby for providing replay for Down Under Derby TV for 2017. Taking the track now for jam number 7 of this first period of play. Division 2, the bigger division here at Junior Nationals, featuring several pop-up teams: the Berserkers Alliance, Newcastle Junior Roller Derby Bruisers, and the VRDL Small Stars. Madam Hellfire is out, is your lead jammer for Team TWW. Hardy Quinn back on the track now for RDL on her initial pass. Madam Hellfire, however, is out, is picking up points. Both jammers now eligible to score. Madam Hellfire finds a wall of white blockers at the front of the pack. Hardy Quinn, however, finds the outside line, slips around the pack. Gets taken out to the outside of the track, just past the pack. Hardy Quinn picking up more points there, while Madam Hellfire is held back in the pack, still behind that wall of white, pushes herself to the inside, decides to call it off. That's 31 points for TWW, playing Newcastle Junior Roller Derby League, 23 points. Jam number 8 underway, and we've got a very early lead. TWWR lead. Can't quite see which jammer that was who got out even. That was so fast. It is Snowman. Maddie Hatter jamming again for Newcastle Juniors. Both jammers out of the pack. Both jammers picking up points now. 4 apiece in this jam so far. Snowman does make it to the pack first, up against a wall of white front of the pack. There's a wall of black at the back for Maddie. Maddie finds the outside line though, slips through the pack. Both jammers come out at about the same time. That's another 4 points each. Snowman saying that's enough for this one. I will call it off. We'll take those points. 8 apiece. 39 plays 31, 17 minutes and 33 seconds left in the period. Massive thank you to our officials this weekend during this official timeout. We couldn't do it without the officials. We need so many of them to run 2 tracks simultaneously like we are doing right now. Those wondering at home, TWW, and I was wondering this myself, they are the World Warriors. Potluck team made up of skaters from around the place. Apologies for those at home, just been pulled away for a quick technical issue down on the scoreboard on the other track. So I'm back now though. Looks like we have a Red Rouch jamming for Newcastle Junior Roller Derby League is your lead jammer. Snowman once again for the Worldwide Warriors. The World Warriors. Red is back out now. Picking up another 4 points there. 9 plays 0 so far this jam. Snowman now is out, has picked up some points though. Sorry, is out, is not your lead jammer, has not picked up any points, bringing the score to 44 points, plays 37, just the jam that Newcastle Juniors needed at this point, puts them in the lead. We have had a lead change at 13-0 jam, bringing us to 44 points, playing 37 as we go to a Team Black timeout. Looks like the World Warriors calling an official review, heading to the middle. I'm going to head to the middle also and find out what it's about. The World Warriors are questioning the legality of a hit. They believe it was a full hit that was made around here on turn 2 against the Newcastle Junior, against their jammer. And this being an amber rule set, you must slow down before initiating a hit. So they're requesting that a full contact hit was made. The referees are now assessing that. Massive thank you to Skate Project and Better Bearings for making this coverage possible. A huge thank you also to Maitland Roller Derby League, who have provided everything we needed for replay this season when we do get to use that. So massive thank you, Maitland, Skate Project and Better Bearings. Of course, we wouldn't be here without Skate Victoria, main organiser of the Junior Nationals. The third ever Australian Junior Nationals. First one held in Port Macquarie, followed by... second ever. Dalesford last year was the first one. Right, we'll attempt to get the result of that official review shortly, but there's some paperwork being filled out, and as you can expect, that wasn't communicated, and I missed it too, so... Quick 4 points there for Newcastle Juniors before calling it off. 15 minutes and 30 seconds left in the period. The game's still very close, 37 plays 48. Anything could happen here. Newcastle, however, looking strong for the last couple of jams. They've changed the lead and they've kept that lead for themselves so far without losing it again to the World Warriors. Absolute jamming for Newcastle Juniors Roller Derby League, and can't quite see for the world. Absolute it is. Red Rouch, jamming for Newcastle up against Madam Hellfire once again for TWW World Warriors. Another jam with unanswered points there for Newcastle Juniors. That's 3 unanswered points, bringing them to 51, playing 37. Just over 13 minutes left on the period clock. Another whole period of play to go, and if it stays this close, the game is still anyone's. So nice to see some close games here at the Junior Nationals. Can certainly tell you that the level of Juniors Derby has increased dramatically over the last couple of years. I've been watching most of these guys play. There's some new faces on the track though, and a lot of experience too. Snowman jamming for the World Warriors up against CD Rascal for Newcastle Juniors. CD Rascal still in the pack on her initial pass. TWW, the Snowman out is your lead jammer, is picking up points. Some points much needed there by the World Warriors. 4 points, plays 4 points though, so a 0-0 result there. Bringing the score to 55, playing 41. Just 14 points in it, easily enough to pick up in a single jam. 12 minutes left on the period. Snowman jamming once again for the World Warriors is your lead jammer. They're up against Batter Up. Another quick slip through the pack there. We have Abigail Force wins. Lead jammer for the World Warriors up against that's Maddie Hatter for Newcastle Juniors. Down to a 10-point game now. 59 plays, 49. Jam number 15, 10, 16, 10 minutes left in the period. Red Roach for Newcastle Juniors takes lead jammer. Up against Krabby Maddie for the World Warriors. Red has entered the pack, is on the scoring pass, picks up the 4, calls it off before Maddie gets any chance there. Quick jam, 4 points added to the score for Newcastle Juniors. 63 now, plays 49. Assassinator is out, is the lead jammer. Newcastle Roller Derby League. Madam Hellfire jamming for the World Warriors is caught in the pack on her initial pass. Does pop out the front. Now also ready to pick up some points. Assassinator though slipping through, calling it off. Another 4 points added to the board for Newcastle Juniors Roller Derby League. Looks like Snowman is out as your lead jammer for not Snowman, sorry. Up against Abigail Force for the World Warriors. That was Razor Sparks there for Newcastle Juniors. Is your lead jammer, is picking up points. Both jammers, however, are neck in neck around the track. So Abigail takes over. Abigail coming towards the pack, ready to pick up some more points. Calls it off for the World Warriors. It's a 9-0 jam there for the World Warriors, bringing the score to 58 plays, 67. It's a 9-point game now. A very balanced game of leads here. It seems to be one team takes lead a couple of times, then the other one. It's definitely a battle of specific jammers, I feel. Looks like we have Scissors is your jammer for Newcastle Juniors up against Tainted Halo for the World Warriors. Tainted Halo has got lead. Both jammers taken down off the track to the outside. They're both back on pretty quickly though. Scissors picking up some more points there. Tainted Halo in the pack, gets taken to the inside. Straight back up, onto the, calls it off. Zero jam there. Oh, just as I say that, of course, the NSOs add some points to the scoreboard. 3 more points there for the World Warriors, bringing the score to 61-67. There is 6 points in it as we approach half-time. Just over 4 minutes, just under 5 minutes left in the period. Krabby Matty is your lead jammer for the World Warriors up against Matty Hatter. Krabby slips through the inside, barely noticed by any opposing blockers, picks up a full 5. Looks like we have another lead change. The World Warriors now putting themselves in the lead. 9 points so far in this jam. Points now for this jam. Krabby Matty picking up the points for the World Warriors as we approach the half-time point. Newcastle Jammer has now returned to the track. Both jammers neck and neck as they pass turn 2 here in front of the commentary position. Both jammers still stride for stride as they pass turn 4, come along the straightaway to meet the pack. It looks like we have another penalty there for the Newcastle Jammer, heading back to the penalty box to take a seat. 22-point jam there for the World Warriors, bringing the score 85, playing 67. For the first time, I think this game, we now have a 22-point jam, the 22-point game. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in the clock before we hit the half. And it appears we're in an official timeout. Massive thank you, of course, to all of the officials, the NSOs, the event organisers, the first aid, the photographers, everybody here who makes the pictures, the derby and the event happen. A lot of work goes into an event like this, especially this many kids from all around the country for 2 days. So huge thank you to the event organisers, event officials. Massive thank you to Justin Credible on the camera for this one. Here on this track with me, he's filling in as a couple of our crew disappeared to go check into hotels and do the things that they need to do for this one. So massive thank you to Justin from the Vanguard stepping up here, taking a camera, making sure these kids get covered. Back to the action here, track number 2, day 1 of the Junior Nationals, with the World Warriors up against Newcastle Junior Roller Derby. 85 plays 67 so far. Madam Hellfire is your lead jammer for the World Warriors. Newcastle Jam are starting the jam in the penalty box from that hitting penalty towards the end of the last jam. Scissors once again. Sorry, no, it's not. Madam Hellfire taken to the outside of the track in front of the commentary box, calls it off. Got time on the clock for one or two more jams in the half. 92 now plays 71, 21-point jam, 7 points added by the World Warriors in that jam. World Warriors definitely putting a lead on the first lead of this size so far in the game. So we've got Hardquin. Jamming for the Newcastle Juniors up against Abigail Force for the World Warriors. That looks like we are now at half-time. 92 plays 71. The World Warriors have the lead as we enter the half-time. We'll be about 10 minutes, and we will be back with you on Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Mallarina. Ready? I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
And you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Mallarina. Ready? I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Virgin Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Virgin Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR.
Welcome back to the second half of Team World versus Newcastle Junior Roller Derby. Apologies for missing the very start of the commentary on this track. Just getting some things sorted out down on track number 1. 105 plays 85, so we have a solid 20-point game now for Team World. Krabby Matty up against City Rascal. City Rascal is lead jammer for Newcastle Juniors. Both jammers are out of the pack. They're flying around trying to find that pack. Both jammers approach at about the same time. CD has a wall of black up the back. She does call it off though. Playing it safe, 0-0 jam. Red jamming for Newcastle is your lead jammer, straight around the outside, straight through the pack for lead. Snowman, however, jamming for World is now also out of the pack, not lead. Red is back in, picking up points, has picked up those points, calls it off, 4-0 jam. CD Rascal once again jamming for Newcastle Juniors up against Krabby Matty for the World. CD choosing to call it off as both jammers come down the straightaway, deciding not to risk any points in that one either. 0-0 jam. 105 plays, 89. Minutes left on the period clock as the jam starts. It looks like a Red once again out of the pack for Newcastle Juniors as lead. Abigail right behind, forcing the call off. Another 0-0 jam. Third jam in a row. Not seeing any points added to the scoreboard. 105 still playing 89. Newcastle playing a very defensive game at this point while they're slightly behind, making sure not to risk any of those points to the world lead that is currently being established and pushing on. City Rascal out again is lead for Newcastle. Once again, we have Tainted Halo, though, jamming for the World. CD calls it off, this time picking up some points, though. 4 points to Newcastle Juniors. 93 now plays 105. The world still in front. Red lead gem of Newcastle Juniors. Madam Hellfire, not your lead, but not far behind for the world. Red forced to call it off. Another 0-0 jam here at Niagara Park Stadium. Usual home of the Central Coast United Roller Derby League. Playing host today to the Juniors Nationals 2017. Much closer to home than last year. Last year we were up to Dalesford in Victoria for this event, and that was quite the mission. A lot of fun though. Massive thank you to Skate Victoria, to the Niagara Park PCYC Stadium. Massive thanks also to all of our officials. And a massive thanks to Skate Project, Better Bearings and Maitland Roller Derby for financially supporting us this season, providing all the data, some more equipment, and of course the replay features. 93 plays 105 as we start Jam 10 of the half. CD Rascal once again for Newcastle Juniors up against Snowman, this time for the world. Snowman approaching the pack. His lead. CD, however, comes in, slips through the pack, gets taken to the inside, recycled all the way to the back of the pack. Snowman, however, out and pushing forward. CD Rascal now also out of the pack, heading down the fast straightaway as Snowman finds the pack in front of the commentary position here on turn 1. Pushes to the outside. CD Rascal comes in, finds a hole down the inside, slips through the pack. Not in time for Snowman to call it off though. Both teams now cracking their 100 points. 109 for the world, 102 for Newcastle Junior Roller Derby League. Red once again jamming forward the Newcastle Juniors. Takes a low block penalty though, is on his way to the penalty box. Madam Hellfire still in the pack, pops out the front, is lead jammer. Madam Hellfire now on a scoring pass, comes up to the pack, finds a wall of friendly blockers at the back, slips around the middle of the pack, finds a way out the front, picks up 5 points. Red now returning to the track from the penalty box. 114 plays 102. Madam Hellfire coming up to the back of the pack, takes down two opposing skaters, two friendly skaters as they reach the back of the pack. Couple more points added to the board for the world. 117 now plays 102, 15 points in it. So Newcastle have managed to bring back the lead a little bit in the first part of this half. Still plenty of derby to play though, just under 20 minutes left on the clock. Looks like we have a pivot line start. No one's actually on the line though. Maddie's out, is in the pack. Never Ending Rory, though, is lead jammer for the world. Gets taken down to the inside of the track. Both jammers now in the pack. World bringing their score to 119 now, playing 106. $13 points in it. 18 minutes and 1 second remaining on the clock. City Rascal jamming for Newcastle. Up against Krabby Matty. Krabby Matty gets through, gets lead. Rascal is not far behind at all. Both jammers now approaching the pack. The pack speeds up a little. Krabby calls it off, saving those points. 0-0 jam. Red is your lead jammer for Newcastle Juniors. Slight correction there, it looks like Snowman is actually lead. Snowman now returning from the penalty box. Red now also out of the pack. $10-point jam so far for the world. Points for place 4 from that jam. 137 the total now, playing 110. $27 points difference. 15 minutes to make it up in. Krabby Matty jamming for the world. Absolute for Newcastle. Absolute is your lead jammer, now coming around the far side of the track. Five more points there for Newcastle Juniors as Absolute adds some points in this power jam. Krabby standing in the penalty box, ready to return to the track. Absolute calling the jam off. As we go into another timeout. Taking the opportunity to thank Skate Project, Maitland Roller Derby League and Better Bearings for financially supporting Downunder Derby TV this season. Without Better Bearings, we would not have the data to bring you live pictures. Without better bearings, we wouldn't have new audio gear and new equipment that is making not only 2 tracks possible, but a lot of the other stuff we're planning to do this year possible. And most importantly, or not most importantly, but just as importantly, Maitland Roller Derby League, bringing you replay features this season, which you will get to see on many of our broadcasts when we're not running 2 tracks at once. Third game of the day being played here on track number 2. The first of the day down on track number 1 after Pure Energy's boot camps down there this morning for the juniors. So the game part of the weekend well and truly in full swing now. We only have the 2 games from track number 1 today, but a full program organised tomorrow. So stay tuned, tune in again tomorrow. It's the same link, same playlist. You'll find the links have been updated within that playlist when you come back tomorrow. That's where you'll find the action then. If you're stuck on this track and you want to be on the other track, find that playlist. You can flick between those tracks very easily on the playlist. We're back to the action though. Newcastle Roller Derby, Newcastle Juniors are out. They are lead jammer. No, they're not. That's the world. Abigail once again for the world lead jammer. 13 minutes and 34 seconds left in the half. Assassinator was jamming that one for Newcastle Juniors. Very quick lead there. Newcastle Juniors taking that lead. That's Madam Hellfire, the jammer for the world. Still caught in the pack on the far side of the track as Maddie comes round past the central commentary position to the pack. World playing it safe there. 121 points, plays 141 points, 20 points in the game once again. Newcastle just trailing. Still plenty of time to make up that difference though. CD Rascal jamming once again for the Newcastle Juniors. Up against number 9, that's Abigail. Four more points added to the board there for Newcastle Juniors. Snowman taken to the outside of the pack. Giving a Red a chance to take lead for Newcastle Juniors. Snowman though back on the track. One blocker to pass at the front, but Red is slipping through the pack, picks up the full 5 points. A natural grand slam there for Red. Red backs through the pack, picks up the 4, calls it off. Possibly before Snowman managed to pick up any there at all. Just waiting for the jam ref to confirm. And I believe he has confirmed that it was not only no points, but there was a penalty in there too. So Red taking a seat, multiplayer. Red taking a seat in the penalty box. Power start for the World. Abigail Force wins, is your lead jammer for the World. Full complement of opposing blockers on the track for the Abigail. They make easy work of it though, pick up the full 5 points. Red standing in the penalty box makes their way back to the track. Abigail Force wins though, coming around ready to pick up some more points. Red is out, now eligible to score points and not your lead jammer. Abigail Force wins, recycled to the back of the pack. The jam comes to its conclusion. 8 minutes and 56 seconds left on the clock. 148 points play, 134 points. 14 points now in it.
Thank you very much. Leave those small stars, my love.
Massive thanks to Just Incredible, who we're now relieving on the camera. A big welcome to the camera to the Vicious Cat.
On the cup?
Lots of timeouty kind of things happening here on track 2 at Niagara Park at the Junior Nationals 2017 on the flat track protocol. Lots happening, lots of officiating going on right this moment, lots of benching, organising, timeouting in general. Massive thanks to Skate Project, Better Bearings and the Maitland Roller Derby League for looking after us financially this year. You could too. Join our Patreon, patreon.com/DDTV. Pledge your support for as little as $1 a month. Every little bit helps. It covers our bandwidth. It covers everything we need. Between our sponsors and our fans, we need you to keep running, to keep it free, to keep it live, to keep the quality pictures coming at you from 2 tracks simultaneously live on the Central Coast. Lead jammer goes to Krabby from the World. Pack moving fairly fast now. Four jam there, bringing the score to 138, playing 152. Still a 14-point game. Hasn't really varied too much from that most of the game. Most of that first half, we moved up and down between a couple of points and about 20 points difference. We're now sitting at about 14. We're sitting at exactly 14. Still can be fixed in one jam. Still can change any jam. Hardy Quinn jamming for Newcastle Junior Roller Derby League is your lead jammer. Up against Madam Hellfire. 0-0 jam though, plays it safe, calls it off. Never Ending Rory out for the World as your lead jammer. The World Warriors now ready to pick up some points. Other jammer, Absolute, coming around the far straightaway from the pack now. Still half a lap to go before they are on top of the pack. Decide to call it off there. Any points picked up? Let us see. Yes, a couple of points picked up there for the World Warriors. 155 now plays 138. Bringing the score to a 17-point game. Just changed short of 6 minutes left on the game clock. Still plenty of time for Newcastle to make up this 17 points. There is Snowman. There he goes, lead jammer before we even noticed. Up against a Red for Newcastle. Red is half a lap behind, coming down the straightaway in front of the central commentary position now. Snowman is tied up in the pack, slips through the front, picks up the points, head up high as he pops out and picks up, decides to go for more points. Red slipping through the pack, also picking up points now. Snowman back to the pack, ready for their turn. Snowman finds himself called with a track cut as they leave the pack. Heads to the penalty box. It is now Power Jam for Red. Exactly what Newcastle Juniors need right at this point is a Power Jam. Time to change that score, put some more points on the board, close the gap between them and the World. However, it looks like we may have had an equipment failure for Red. Not the time that you want an equipment failure, right when you've got a Power Jam. Now decides to do the Star Pass before attending the equipment problem. Star Pass goes to 2308. That's Assassinator. 23 seconds left in the jam clock. Snowman and Assassinator now coming around neck and neck as they approach the pack. It's a 7-4 jam in Newcastle's favour at this point. Snowman slips through. Some more points on the board for the World there. Assassinator for Newcastle also through. Jam comes to an end. (11-8) jam there. 149 plays 163. Still got a 14-point game on our hands though. Hasn't gotten much closer or that much further away from that 14 to 20 point game we've been seeing most of this game. These teams are so very evenly matched. Jam is underway. We've got a jammer slipping around the outside. That's a 9-9. That's Krabby Maddie from EVRD. Krabby Maddie now picking up points. Only a couple to go at the front of the pack. Lost track of Newcastle's jammer, but it is Hardy Quinn. Who is now also out of the pack, eligible to score some points. It looks like Krabby's going to have that all under control. Slips through the pack, picks up some more points for Krabby and the World, increasing the leads of the World now to 22 points. Both jammers now in the pack. Krabby looking for a path through the inside, finds it. Five more points to the World there. (14-0) jam now for the World in this jam. Not exactly what Newcastle Juniors needed right at this moment, not with only 1 minute and 38 seconds left on the clock. 23 seconds left in this jam. Heidi Quinn now well and truly out. Coming past the central commentary position, has half a lap to go to the pack. Krabby is, though, also there, half a lap, quarter of a lap to go to the pack. Heidi Quinn comes through, picks up some points, though. It's no longer a to-0 jam for Newcastle, just in time, those 4 points. 18-4 jam to the world. Sorry, 22 as the score has changed. 22 to 7-8. Shouldn't read the scores until I let the NSOs finish updating them, should I? 158 plays, 185. This will be the final jam of the period. We've got a 27-point game on our hands now after that massive jam from the world. Maddie is out, is your lead jammer for Newcastle. And looks like is on... Not on a power jam? Is on a power jam. I lied, that was not the last jam. This will probably be the last jam, provided we have a... Do we do it? If no one does anything about it, it looks like we will. No, we have gone into unofficial full time. The Newcastle Junior Roller Derby League were 106 Maddie Hatter, 121 Absolute, 13 Batter Up, 1300 Red Rouch, 1357 City Rascal, 1515 Icy Belt, 1913 Razor Sparks, 22 Ginginator, 2308 Assassinator, 403 Slamington, 496 Scissors, and 512 Hardy Quinn. Your winners of this game here on track number 2, Division 2, the Potluck Team, the World Warriors. They were 09 Snowman from MRD, number 10 Never Ending Rory from EVRD, number 30 Blocko Widodo from EVRD, Harm from MRDL, Madam Hellfire from MRD, Tainted Halo from MRD, Abigail Forcewinds from EVRD, Krabby Maddie from EVRD, and Atomica from BRDL. I've been the Flat Track Protocol. You've been watching Downunder Derby TV. We couldn't do it without Better Bearings, Skate Project, and Maitland Roller Derby. Massive thank you to all of the officials, volunteers, crews, and everybody involved in putting on Junior Nationals 2017 here in the beautiful Central Coast of New South Wales at Niagara Park. I'm Flat Track Protocol. We'll be back with you in about 15 minutes for the next game here on track number 2. Thanking you.
The Virgin regime, we are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Downunder Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Virgin Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Virgin Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I used to go driving, just here and there, but with this key in my ignition, I could go anywhere. And my motor was revving, I hugged those curves real tight. We ignored the speed limit, it all felt so right. But now it won't kick over my non-responsive heart. If you got some cables, maybe we can try jump start. Whoa, whoa, don't stop my heart. Whoa, don't stop my little heart. It was one giant road trip, fun and love to be had. Then the steering alignment just kind of went bad. So I held on with both hands, the fan belt snapped. I used gaffer and duct tape just to try to adapt. But now it won't kick over my non-responsive heart. If you got some cables, maybe we can try jump start. Whoa, whoa, don't stop my heart. Oh, whoa, don't stop my little heart. 15 hours of your love. Give me 15 hours while the shiny moon's above.
scorching the fires of pity tend not to be the most rewarding or stand the test of time. Her figure casts the longest shadow, even though she stands with her back to the sun. Sunstroke has never been a problem, with the skin so thick it could never let anything in. We care about you, we care about you, we care about your ways, your moods, your feelings. We care about your state of mind. We care about you, so don't you try to run away. Don't you hide from this old team.
Welcome once again to the 2017 Junior Roller Derby National Championships. We are here on track number 2, day number 1, with quite a game ready for you. We've got BGRD playing up against VRDL. Let's just get some rosters ready to go through. For the Bruisers, BJRD, we have 1-2, Ashy Smashy, 206, Hail Razor, 294, Cyclone Sass, 298, LEJ Slam, 304, Kitty Kaboom, 321, Grenade, 404, The Glitch, number 7, Lars Loven, number 84, Pinky Brewster, number 9, Lethal Live, number 985, Go to L, and number 999, Mr. Blocksmith. For the Victorian Roller Derby League Small Stars, we have the number 17, Bossanova Bree, number 23, Gamma Star, number 28, Bloody Dell, number 33, Annika, number 41, Millionaire, Number 5-3, Sir Hits a Lot. Number 6, Smasher. And number 99, Bonfire. The jam is underway. The game has started. It looks like we have a small star as lead jammer coming up to the pack. That's Bonfire. Number 99 calls it off, picks up lead and calls it off. 0-0 jam to get us started here for the Small Stars versus the Bruisers. On Flat Track Protocol, I'm joined on camera by the Vicious Sheer Cat. Thank you very much. Down on track number 1, we have Cat, Fink and Trixie commentating, and I believe Anne on cameras. That game will be getting started in about 10 minutes. Hit the playlist, go to the other track if you want to see that game. This is where I want to be though, right where VRDL are. These kids trained by the best team in the world. Bruisers lead though. Don't have a 9-9 on my list. I have a 9-8-5 and a 9-9-5. Let's come and check who that may be in just a second. Bonfire for VRDL is was picking up some points there. Was it called in time? It looks like there may be some points. 5 plays 7. Bruisers on 5. VRDL 7. It's not often you see those 4 magic letters VRDL on top of such a low score, but with the Small Stars and Junior Derby, it's a whole different game. Big shout out to all of those watching in Melbourne. I miss you all, can't wait to see you all again. Bruisers lead again, this time it's Grenade for the Bruisers. Half a lap in front. Gap being closed very quickly by VRDL. Looks like Bossa Nova Brie for VRDL. Jamming is out of the pack first. Bossa Nova Brie picking up some points. Jam comes to an end. 5 points for VRDL in that jam, bringing their score to 12 plays. 1 point for Bruisers, bringing their score to 6. 27 minutes, still plenty of time left in the half. 57 minutes left in the game at this point, still a long way to go. Don't forget, we've got a full day of action here tomorrow. You can check back the same playlist link. Those links, the videos in that playlist will be updated with the current games tomorrow. 2-3, Gamma Star for VRDL, lead jammer. Gamma Star coming around, looks like on a power jam now. Kitty Kaboom for Bruisers on the way to the penalty box. Gamma Star fighting away against the wall at the front of the pack. Gets knocked to the inside, taken down again. Straight back up on the feet. 4 Bruisers to go past. Finds their way past 2. Finds a way past the front 2. Five points to VRDL there. Power jam still underway. Kitty Kaboom is standing in the penalty box. Gamma Star back around, knocked to the inside, finds themselves up against the wall of 4. Slips on the way past. Kitty Kaboom now back on the track, fighting the way past the opposing blockers. The strength of the VRDL blockers, holding them back there at the back of the pack. Gamma Star, though, back on another pass, already picking up 9 points in this jam so far, ready to pick up some more. Kitty Kaboom, however, is now out of the pack, not lead. Bench calling to the track, telling Gamma Star to keep on going. Kitty Kaboom now all the way back around, finds themselves in the pack, slips through the inside. 13-point jam there for VRDL. 8-point jam for the Bruisers. 14 points plays 25. 11-point lead now at this stage for the Victorian Small Stars. Love that name. Looks like we're going into an official timeout. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Skate Project, Better Bearings and Maitland Roller Derby League. Without Maitland Roller Derby League, Better Bearings and Skate Project, we wouldn't be able to do what we do. We need help to do it. We need more equipment, especially when we do 2 tracks. We need better audio gear, which we can thank Better Bearings for this season. We need instant replay, which is what we're thanking Maitland for. And of course, all about data, the bandwidth that gets the bits to you via the intertubes. That is brought to you by Skate Project. I am the Flat Track Protocol. You're watching Down Under Derby TV. We've got so much Derby coming up for you on Down Under Derby TV over the next couple of weeks. Next weekend, one of the biggest events we have ever covered. It is fully sanctioned. It is worldwide. We have Buenos Aires playing in Sydney up against a bunch of Aussie men for EMRD Down Under, the Australian Men's Roller Derby Association, bringing their things down under. Sanctioned play, top level play. This is for worldwide rankings. This is to play off at the end of the season. That will be exciting. Stay tuned next weekend. All of the action from Sydney Boys High for that one. Following weekend, we're out to Liverpool for 5x5 round number 2, but we'll get to more on that later. We have Bonfire up against Lethal Live. Bonfire slips straight through, is lead jammer with hardly anyone noticing. Seems the music was still playing quietly in the background. Apologies for the overlay suggesting what song was playing. The jam comes to an end. 30 plays 14. 24 minutes left on the period clock. Massive shout out and thank you to all roller derby officials everywhere. Whether you're here this weekend, somewhere else doing your roller derby thing, or anywhere, if you officiate roller derby, thank you. We need you. We need officials. So many officials. Referees, scorekeepers, penalty trackers, lineup trackers, all of them. We thank you all. Jam is underway again. That's Bossa Nova. Bree is out, is lead jammer. Grenade is jamming for the Bruisers. Comes around the outside, finds another blocker at the front of the pack, gets taken down again. Meanwhile, Bossa Nova Bree finds her way to the pack. Wall of blockers at the back of the pack to get past. Pushes away round the outside, finds a path. It's now a VRDL power jam with Grenade taking a seat in the penalty box. Bossa Nova Bree, the only jammer on the track right this moment, picking up all of the points. The pack slows down, 2 walls now, solid wall of Bruiser Black. Bree taken to the outside, steps around over the feet of the skater, picks up another 5 points. Power jam still underway. Grenade is standing in the penalty box though, so this power jam will be coming to an end anytime soon. Bossa Nova Bree once again in the pack, finds a way around the outside, gets knocked to the outside, gets taken to the ground. That was by the glitch, 404. Grenade now also back on the track, finds a path through the inside of the pack. It slips out, both jammers now out of the pack. Bossa Nova Bree decides it's a good opportunity now to turn it off, to turn that one off, stop that one, put it to an end, and reset, getting ready for another jam. Game period clock now with 22 minutes and 10 seconds left on it. Jam number 7 about to get underway here at Niagara Park. Quick chat with the head ref there from Honey Collider, bench manager for the Victorian Small Stars. We're going into an official timeout. I'd like to take the opportunity though to say a big shout out to John Toby and Nanny Collider. They are all watching in California, I've been told. So a big shout out to our Californian viewers. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying watching your granddaughter, is it? Your granddaughter, who happens to be Gamma Star number 23 for the Victorian Small Stars, on the track. As much as you're enjoying watching Gamma Star, we're enjoying having you watch Down Under Derby TV. Thank you for tuning in from California. Official timeout looks potentially like it may be an official review. Might take the opportunity to wander in and find out what might be going on if it is an official review. No, it just seemed to be a bit of a zebra huddle, a checking of things. Don't believe a review was called as part of that. Momentarily back to the action now. Jam about to start, has started. Gamma Star, the one we were just talking about, jamming for the VRDL Small Stars. Kitty Kaboom for the Bruisers. Jam starts. Number 99, that's Bonfire, lead jammer for the Small Stars. Lethal Live looks like taking a trip around the long way to the penalty box. Forearms block indicated by Sparkles, the referee. Bonfire picking up the points now on a power jam for the VRDL Small Stars. Comes around, finds a wall of black at the front of the pack. Slips around easily past it. Another 5 points added to the VRDL total here. Lethal Live now standing in the penalty box, finding their way back to the track now. It's a long way to go, that far side of the track from the penalty box. Now back on the track as Bonfire comes around the far corner, comes up to the pack. 40 seconds left on the jam clock. Just under 20 minutes left on the period clock. Another 4 points added to the score for Bonfire. 24-point jam, plays 0 in this jam so far. Lethal Live caught up against a wall of Victoria, not a place anyone wants to be. Whether they're juniors or adults, no one ever wants to find themselves behind a wall of Victoria. Lethal Live now out of the pack. Bonfire, however, coming towards the pack. 1 wall to go. Finds a path through the inside, steps over, calls the jam off. Another 4 points. That's a 33-point jam for VRDL Small Stars. Don't often see mid-30s jams played these days with only 30-second penalties. It used to be a lot more common with the full minute taking a seat in the box, but 33 points added to the board by the VRDL Small Stars. 15 plays 80 at this point of the game. 18 minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock. Bossa Nova Bree jamming for the VRDL Small Stars is out, is your lead jammer. Up against Grenade once again for the Bruisers. Grenade powering around the track, trying to get to that pack before Bossa Nova Bree can give it a call off. Doesn't succeed though. Bossa Nova Bree picking up a few more points, calling the jam off. Nice quick nickel and dime derby there from VRDL Small Stars. Don't forget we've got one more game coming up after this one tonight on this track, so stay tuned. Gamma Star once again straight through the middle of the pack, busts her way through, finds themselves as lead jammer. In fact, lead jammer in a power jam situation now that the glitch from the Bruisers has been sent to spend 30 seconds to think about what that was. I didn't quite catch it. Gamma Star back to the pack. Pushes up against the wall at the back, finds a way through it. Once again, more points for the VRDL Small Stars. 10 points so far this jam as the glitch stands in the penalty box ready to re-enter the track. Gamma Star taken down at the front of the pack, straight back up, steps around the remaining blockers left, takes a look behind her, finds the glitch has now re-entered the track, takes a look at her Jamaref, decides to keep playing it on. Gamma Star comes up around the outside of the pack, steps through the... pick up some more points there. The glitch now also on a scoring pass. Gamma Star taking a look at a bench, decides to call it off, not risking any points for the Bruisers there. Best to keep them to 0 while we pick up another 15, she says. Bringing the VRDL Small Star score to 99 points, almost cracking the 100 points already in this game. It's not even a half into a half yet. Quarter into the game. Almost 100 points for the VRDL Small Stars, up against 15 for the Bruisers. Jam's underway once again, 15 minutes and 58 seconds on the period clock. Nothing to worry about there. Bonfire is out, is lead jammer for the VRDL Small Stars. Kitty Kaboom is not lead jammer, is jamming though for the Bruisers. Bonfire already around the track, gets taken down mid-flight though, calls it off. Don't know if any points were picked up in that one. That will be the first 0-0 jam we've had for some time in this game. Yes, it is a 0-0 jam. Score still 99 plays 15. Well, there were points there. 4 points have been adjusted on the scoreboard. Not sure where they came from, but that brings the score to 103 for VRDL, cracking the 100-point mark. 15 for the Bruisers. Bossa Nova Bree once again straight through, straight is your lead jammer. Lethal Live is the Bruisers jammer, caught in the middle of the pack at the moment, taken down by some VRDL blockers at the front there. Bossa Nova Bree looks like has been awarded a cut track. Both jammers sprinting now towards the penalty box. Lethal Live and Bree both together, both sit down. Bree is released, Liv's released. Jammers checking where they are. Both jammers return to the track now. There will not be a lead jammer now for the rest of this jam. We've got 1 minute and 11 seconds left for whichever jammer to score as many points as they possibly can. That's 4 more for the VRDL Small Stars and Bossa Nova Bree. Meanwhile, Lethal Live still caught up in that pack. Finds a hole around the inside, slips through it. Bossa Nova Bree now also out of the pack once again, picking up some more points there. Lethal Live taken down to the outside of the track, right in front of the commentary position here. Bossa Nova Bree now also in the pack, finds a way through the inside of the pack, picking up some more points while Lethal Live is still caught in the pack. Lethal Live, of course, now on a scoring pass in this pass of the pack, will be picking up points for every opposing blocker they're passing. Bossa Nova Bree still leaving the jam running. There is no lead. We've got the natural conclusion of the jam reached there. Another massive jam for the VRDL Small Stars there. Couple of extra points grabbed by the Bruisers, bringing the scores 18 playing 121. That's a 103-point differential so far in favour of the VRDL Small Stars. 12 minutes and 48 seconds left on the period clock. Honey Collider moved her way to the inside of the track to call a timeout. It's a team timeout for VRDL. I'd like to take the opportunity during the timeout to thank our sponsors. We couldn't do this without the data, the connections, the SIM cards, the things that Skate Project make sure we have. They look after all of that for you, so we don't have to. They make sure we have data so that you can watch these pictures live, so we can connect to the internet from these venues all over the country and make pretty derby pictures for you. Better Bearings. Better Bearings are responsible for me sounding exactly like I do right now. The mixing desk, preamps, the things connected to that, all paid for by Better Bearings to help us make better coverage, to bring more audio sources into our feeds, to make our microphones easier to manage, to make the delay in announcer headsets go away. They're the things that Better Bearings have done for us this season. Maitland Roller Derby League replays, they are so exciting. Everyone on my crew is looking so forward to using replays. We don't have them in operation this weekend, just we're a bit thin running 2 tracks. We only have generally 1 commentator, 1 camera operator per track, no vision switcher, no director, no producer, so it's kind of it's a little bit of a stretch to get replay on an event like this. If you want us to have replay on an event like this, volunteer. Head to Down Under Derby on Facebook, send us a message. We love more volunteers. We need more volunteers for everything we do. We're entirely volunteer powered. The action has started back on the track. We've got Grenade for the Bruisers up against Gamma Ray once again for the VRDL Small Stars. Both jammers neck and neck as they come around the far side of the track, around turn 1, now onto turn 2 and 3. Gamma Star decides to play it safe, call it off, not letting Grenade pick up any points there if she can help it. Of course, Down Under Derby TV has been covering juniors since October 2015 when we did our first juniors coverage, which was the SmackDown Reloaded tournament from Port Macquarie. Following that last April, we headed down to Daylesford in Victoria to bring you this event, the Junior Nationals, the first ever Junior Nationals live from Victoria. We're here once again at Niagara Park on the beautiful central coast of New South Wales, bringing you today's game. The glitch has been sent for a penalty, leaving Bonfire the only jammer on the track in a power jam situation, not what the Bruisers needed right now. Honey Collider instructing Bonfire from the bench to calm it down, slow it down a bit, take it easy. 5 more points on the board for the VRDL Small Stars. Bonfire now approaching the pack once again, goes to the inside, pushes towards the middle, slips through the pack. That's 10 points in this jam so far for Bonfire. Coming around past turn 1 here into the pack. The glitch is out of the penalty box. Still on their initial pass from recollection. Another 5 points added to the total for Bonfire though. Bonfire now already back up to the pack. Slips through again. Calls it off before glitch gets any points. That's a 19-point jam for the VRDL Small Stars. That single jam beating the Bruiser score at this point in the game. VRDL, of course, coached by the best team in the world. We have an official review. I'm going to wander into the middle and find out what this one's all about. The Bruisers are requesting that the back block penalty against the glitch be removed. They claim there was no back block, or there was probably some more words than that said in the official review. I think the words were there was no intent and a few other things. However, as we all know, a black block doesn't require any intent at all. So let's just see what the refs decide to do with this one. They're having their huddle at the moment. Looks like we're in an official timeout down on track number 1 also during this. The menu has gone very quiet during 2 timeouts. It's quite as it's been all day. Referee Even Steven coming over to the commentary position to indicate that's a big thumbs down, denied. The Bruisers will lose their official review for the half. Apparently the back block stands. Getting ready to get back under action here at Niagara Park Stadium. The result of the official review just being explained to both sides' bench managers. Ten minutes and 13 seconds left on the period clock. We'll take a 10-minute break after these 10 minutes. 143 points, 143 massive points for this point in the game for the VRDL Small Stars. Bossa Nova Bree jamming once again for them. Up against Kitty Kaboom. Bossa Nova Bree, though, straight out is your lead jammer. Kitty Kaboom still finding their way. They are out also, not lead jammer. Bossa Nova Bree already made the way all the way around to the pack again. Gets pushed to the outside. Steps to the inside, pushes again, calls it off. Not risking any points there. Only the second 0-0 jam of the game so far in my recollection. The IDL ensuring a few points generally are added at every single jam. Taking the opportunity when they have it to put a big lead up or a big score up in that jam, but when they don't have it, just playing that nickel and dime safe derby. The kind of derby we've come to know and love from VRDL at all levels. And in fact, in general, Victorian teams, I can't exclude the Vanguard when we're talking about the best in the country. Of course, you can see the Vanguard competing next weekend. The Victorian Vanguard will be playing at the MRDA Down Under tournament in Sydney, all live on Down Under Derby TV all weekend, starting from about 10 o'clock on the Saturday morning Sydney time. We'll be there, we'll be live. Once again, stay tuned to our Facebook page for updates and the links. You'll be able to also catch the action of that one on the WFTDA.tv website. We're very pleased once again to be partnering with the WFTDA TV group, getting global distribution for our Aussie Derby streams. We're in an official timeout at this point. We're just getting some referees repairing the track. And that looks like they're just about done. Very shiny skates there on... Didn't quite catch which referee that was. I'll have to look out for those shiny skates. 143 plays 18 as we get back ready for action here on track number 2, Junior Nationals 2017 at Niagara Park. Oh, you have Lethal Live once again up against Gamma Star. This is a combination or this is a combination of jammers we've seen a few times in this game so far. Gamma Star comes around. He's on the scoring pass already. Finds the way easily through the middle of the pack. Didn't even look like there was any opposition there against Gamma Star. Lethal Live now also out too. Checks the helmet, makes sure the star's still there. Has got about a half a lap to go before they find the pack. Gamma though, Gamma has already found that pack, threw that pack, left that pack for dead and called the jam off. 9-point jam there for Gamma Star. 152 points, plays 18 at this point. 8 minutes and 28 seconds left in the period. It's been a tough game for the Bruisers. These are the score differentials that any team in the country generally expects when they come up against any of these teams that come out of the VRDL Victorian fold. Bonfire now jamming for the VRDL Small Stars up against Grenade. Grenade's your lead jammer though. Don't think anyone in the pack saw Grenade coming that time. Half a lap ahead of Bonfire though. Bonfire putting the pressure on, getting that pace down, trying to catch Grenade before they get to the pack. Grenade, however, is there, ready to pick up some points. Slips through their own blockers, finds the opponents, calls it off. Bonfire does not get a chance to respond by the look of it, just waiting for the referees to confirm. Two points. 2 points for the VRDL Small Stars. 4 in that jam for the Bruisers. I think that's the first jam in a little while we've had the Bruisers win over VRDL. Going to need a lot more of those to put themselves back in this game with 154 playing 22 points. Still a whole period of play to go though. Bossa Nova Bree is out, is lead jammer. Kitty Kaboom is out of the pack also, not lead, about half a lap behind. Doesn't make it to the pack before the jam gets called off. Five seconds call goes up from the jam timer. Bruisers blockers on the front line there. Looks like LEJ Slam taking number 23 Gamma Star out to the outside of the pack. Meanwhile, right next to the commentary box here, we have Lethal Live taken down to the outside. Both jammers recycled back to the back. Gamma Star is lead though, and is picking up points now. Natural Grand Slam just scored by Gamma Star. 5 points in the sky from her jam referee. Even Steven jam referee for Gamma Star for this half, or for the VRDL Small Stars. Lethal Live taken down at the back of the pack. Gamma Star finds her own blockers. Pushes to the inside, to the outside again. Steps over the feet of an opposing blocker. Picks up some more points. Lethal Live now on a scoring pass, powering her way around towards the pack. Gamma Star takes a look up, decides, wants to get those points. No, decides to call it off before Lethal Live can pick up those points. Lethal Live taken down to the inside of the track during that last call off. Don't think there was a hit there after the whistle. I think it all happened at about the same time. 170 points now, playing 22. 14-point jam there for the VRDL Small Stars. 4 minutes and 25 seconds left in the period. Bonfire once again for the VRDL Small Stars. Looks like Grenade for the Bruisers. Grenades recycled all the way to the back of the pack. Meanwhile, Bonfire has one blocker to go. Steps around the side. Is lead jammer. Grenade, however, straight past the opposing blockers. Only her own to get past. One more gets up around in front of her. Grenade makes easy work of that one. Bonfire's now back to the pack, decides to call it off, not risking any more points for the Bruisers there. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the half. Only a couple of jams before we take a 10-minute break, and I can imagine that these kids on the track absolutely need a break at about now. It's been hard work commentating them. Could only be worse on the track. $173.22. Bossa Nova Bree is out. Lead jammer called Kitty Kaboom for the Bruisers. Still caught up against a wall of small stars at the front of the pack. A couple of them will go down, giving room for them to get through. Both jammers now eligible to score. Bossa Nova Bree, though, already picking up points. 5 of them so far with a natural grand slam. Says that's enough, not going to risk too many more. I'll take however many I've passed in the pack this time, but I'm not going to risk any more going to the Bruisers. 10 points there for the Victorian Small Stars, 0 for the Bruisers. Sorry, 9 points for the VRDL Small Stars. 182 now plays 22. 160 point game. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left on the period clock. Massive thank you to all of our officials, volunteers, helpers, extras, everybody who's involved in putting on Junior Nationals 2017. Special thanks to Larry Bumcrumble and Kat. Grenade is out. Grenade is lead jammer by the look of it. Back block called against Gamma Star. Grenade now in a power jam situation, ready to pick up some points. The first of those now already passed. Slips around the outside, picks up all 5, nice and easily, powering her way around the track again, ready to pick up some more before Gamma Star can be released from the penalty box. It's been a fairly low penalty game, this game so far, from what I can sense here up the front. I will check that penalty board at half-time to be sure, though. Grenade is recycled to the back of the pack. Almost fixed it for herself. Found a way back on legally. Gamma Star, however, is now out of the penalty box on the track. Power jam for Grenades over. Just 5 points added for the Bruisers power jam. Gamma Star is already clear of the pack, ready to pick up some points of her own. Just 49 seconds left in the half. This will be the final jam before we move into half time. You're watching Down Under Derby TV with all of the action from 2017 Junior National Roller Derby Championships. We have a bit of a star confusion on the track. Looks like the Bruisers fielded an extra jammer or an extra pivot, one or the other. Bonfire, though, is out. Is your lead jammer already? Lethal Live is the jammer for the Bruisers for this jam. Is out of the pack, not lead jammer. Eligible to pick up points already. Bonfire calls it off, though, stopping that from happening, taking us straight into half-time. We've got a 15-minute break while we play you some ads, while you get yourself some refreshments, a cup of tea, head to the bathroom. 186 points, playing 31 points here at Niagara Park Stadium. I'm Flat Track Protocol, bringing this one to you just by myself today. If you're a commentator and you want to get down here tomorrow, I would love to have you help out. So, yeah, if you're listening and you can commentate Derby and you know the rules and you've done it before, even if you haven't done it before and you want to give it a go, let me know. We might need you on our crew tomorrow. I'm Flat Track Protocol. This is Victorian Roller Derby League Small Stars playing the Bruisers Junior Roller Derby. 31 points for the Bruisers, 186 for the VRDL Small Stars. I'm Flat Track Protocol. We'll be back in just under 14 minutes.
and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Melorina. Ready? I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Waking up, shaking off all these lies, and I'm waking up to you in the middle of the night, imagining the thought of your hands between her thighs, picturing the thought of your interlocking eyes. You make me, yeah, you make me, you make me feel so different, you make me feel so different. All the friends said this was a recipe for disaster. She said, don't worry, I won't fall into his raptors. Da 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 da. Can't you see I'm falling like you're falling for me? Can't you see I'm drowning, drowning from underneath? Hear the noise in the dark creeping through your window. Hear the sound in the dark screaming out no. You make me, yeah, you make me, you make me feel so different, you make me feel so different. All her friends said this was the recipe for disaster. She said, don't worry, I won't fall into his raptors. Da 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 da.
Welcome back to Niagara Park Stadium for Junior Nationals 2017. You're watching the VRDL Small Stars up against the Bruisers Junior Roller Derby League. Gamma Star jamming for the VRDL Small Stars. She's out. She's your lead jammer. Kitty Kaboom for the Bruisers. Gamma Star already around, ready to pick up some points. Wall of opposing blockers at the back, picking up those points nice and easily. Checking the pack, checking the other jammer. Getting ready to call it. She calls it, decides that 4 is plenty for her for that jam.
Do that 2 seconds and all.
194 plays 31. Just multitasking here myself for just a second on camera and commentating at the same time, just while our camera operator ducks away for just a second. So bear with me. Getting a little bit of whistle bit lead from the opposing track. $198, almost 200 points for the VRDL Small Stars. They may probably crack that 200 points in this jam. 31 for the Bruisers. Bossa Nova Brie calling the jam off. 202 points. I guess they might, and they certainly did. VRDL cracking the 200 points for the jam. Timeout called, official timeout. Perfect opportunity to thank Skate Project, Better Bearings and Maitland Roller Derby League. Massive sponsors of Downunder Derby. Couldn't do it without them this season. Don't forget, if you'd like to contribute to Downunder Derby, head to Patreon, patreon.com/DDTV. For as little as $1 a month, we will take your donation. Hopefully this year we will have some preview access and some special features for those who do decide to contribute. More news on those soon, but the action has started back here on the track. Kitty Kaboom is lead jammer for the Bruisers. Gamma Star not far behind, not lead though. Kitty Kaboom up around, hitting the pack now, finds the wall of opposing blockers at the front of the pack. It's a strong VRDL wall though. Calls it off, picks up the points. Not sure if they prevented any from going towards VRDL that time. No, they didn't. 2 to VRDL, still a jam in the Bruisers' favour. We don't see too many of those in a game with the Bruisers up against VRDL. 25 minutes and 25 seconds left on the game clock now. 204 points, playing 335. Bonfire is out, his lead jammer for VRDL Small Stars. Hellraiser jamming for the Bruisers. Quick little jump over the inside of the track there for Bonfire. 4 points for that jam for VRDL. 208 points in total now. 35 points for the Bruisers. Those joining us from track number 1 today at half-time for that game, welcome over to track 2. You're watching Bruisers versus VRDL. I assume we have you for about 10 minutes until their half-time finishes and you head back over that way. But Bassanova Brie is out of the pack, so is Grenade. Grenade looks like lead jammer though. Bassanova Brie manages to find the way around Little Leap on the inside of the pack. Picks up 4 points. Grenade, however, back block penalty, sending her to the penalty box. Bassanova Brie is on a power jam for the VRDL Small Stars. Little hop from Bassanova Brie. 5 points held up by jammer referee Sparkle. Grenade was your lead jammer for this jam before heading to the penalty box, so this jam will go for the full 2 minutes, of which there's about a minute left, just over a minute. Bassanova Brie fighting her way at the front of the pack. There is 4 Bruisers blockers there, making it hard work. Grenade is now back from the penalty box, flying around the outside of the pack, gets taken out to the outside. Comes back on behind all of the VRDL blockers. Pushes away to the outside. Gets taken down to the outside once again. Bassanova Brie, wall of 2 at the front of the pack, up against her. Grenade taking another seat in the penalty box though. That is not what the Bruisers need right now. Bassanova Brie on another power jam. 19 points so far in this jam. Make that 24. Another pass about to start, but the jam clock expires. 22 minutes and 20 seconds left on the period clock. Grenade will start the next jam in the penalty box. Power start now for the VRDL Small Stars. 35 points for the Bruisers, 232 for Victoria. Gamma Star straight out is lead jammer in the power jam. Grenade now standing in the penalty box, will be on an initial pass when they enter the track again. Gamma Star now picking up points though. There's another 5. Grenade on one skate around the edge of the track is now out also on a scoring pass, putting the pressure down, flying around the track, trying to catch Gamma before Gamma can put any more points on. Gamma now in the pack though. Grenade with her. Not sure how many Grenade managed to sneak past there before Gamma Star could call the jam off. Sparkle says it might have been 2. Sparkle knows for sure. No question in Sparkle's mind there. It was 2 points for the Bruisers. Bassanova Brie taking the line for the VRDL Small Stars. Kitty Kaboom once again for the Bruisers. Kitty Kaboom is your lead jammer. Already back around to the pack, ready to pick up some points. Bonfire now also approaching the pack, entering the engagement zone. Leaps over the inside of the pack. clears the entire lot. However, jam came to an end just before that jump got landed. 2 points there for the Bruisers, 0 for VRDL. It's not many jams we've had in this game that go to the Bruisers' favour. That's another one of them. 200-point difference in the scores, or 199-point difference. Sorry. 201-point difference in the scores. No, I was right the first time. 199. Been a long day already. Bossa Nova Bree is out. Is your lead jammer for the VRDL Small Stars. Lethal Live caught in the back of the pack. Gets massive hit to the inside. Straight back up and on its skates though. A leap there from Bossa Nova Bree. Lethal Live being recycled once again to the back of the pack. Meanwhile, Bossa Nova Bree slips through the inside of the pack, picks up another 5 points. Lethal Live now back up, pushed back to the inside of the track. Bossa Nova Bree all the way back around in that time, ready to pick up more points and through the pack already before I can even finish my sentence. Lethal Live, one blocker to go at the front of the pack. Gets recycled though. Bossa Nova Bree coming around, picking up some more points around the outside of the pack, while that defense is busy keeping Lethal Live back. Lethal Live taken down once again. Bossa Nova Bree though, straight through the pack like it didn't exist. 25 points on the board for this jam so far. More to follow, I'm sure. There's still 31 seconds to go. No points on the board for the Bruisers. Grenade jamming for the Bruisers up against Gamma Star for the BRDL Small Stars. A grenade taken to the inside of the track by the VRDL blockers. Gamma Star back out of the pack, picking up points. Natural grand slam there, 5 more points for VRDL, bringing their score to 277. Little wobble around the inside. No one in the pack seemed to be paying much attention at all, so Gamma Star passes straight through once again, picking up more points. Another 5 in this jam, bringing her total to 10 points for this jam. Grenade still stuck in that pack there. Little leap, but takes a trip, falls over at the front of the pack, but is up and is still legal. Blockers come back around and eat the baby. Take Gamma Star back into the pack and draw it all the way back to the back of the pack. Call being made by referee, by Gemma referee there, by Gemma referee Sparkle. It looks like Gamma Star is on her way to the penalty box. Don't quite see what the call was there, but sure Sparkle has a very good idea of what that was. Grenade is now out of the pack though. Not lead jammer, because lead jammer had already been awarded to Gamma Star. There won't be a lead. There's 22 seconds left in the jam, and this jam will go for all of them. Quick tomahawk there as Grenade comes into the wall. Blockers in the pack. She doesn't want to hit them too hard, too fast. Wall of VRDL blockers for Grenade to go up against. Gamma Star, meanwhile, re-entering the track from the penalty box. Finds the Bruisers blockers. The jam comes to an end. We've got 15 minutes and a little bit of change left on the period clock. On the game clock, in fact, this is period 2. This is the pointy end of this game. 286 points for the VRDL Small Stars. 39 points go to the Bruisers, and we have an official review. The VRDL Small Stars believe that Gamma Star, their jammer, slightly track cut and removed themselves from the track and entered legally again, which under the new revised rules is allowed. They would like the jammer penalty to be removed so that they can have their jammer back. We'll find out shortly what the referees think, whether they tend to agree or whether what they saw initially, which was a track cut, still will stand. We've got the Bruisers on 42. We've got the VRDL Small Stars on a massive 286. We've got 15 minutes left in the period. Got one more game of play left here at Niagara Park Stadium. And that game will be the World up against Bad, the Berserkers Alliance Derby. That will be coming up on this track, on this stream, right where you are watching right now at 5:40 p.m. Sydney time. So that's in about an hour for those of you who are on other time zones. Big hello to those 3 of you watching. It was John, Toby, and Nana in California. Nana Collider. Oh, there's Justin. That's for you, Nana Collider. There is Justin Incredible. And we'll get a quick shot of Honey Collider if we can too. Just for you guys, John, Toby, and Nana Collider in California watching the Derby live from Australia. Big shout out to all of our other audience watching here in the venue and around the world on the stream. It's a big weekend of Derby here. It's a big month of Derby here at Downunder Derby TV. As I said earlier, next weekend, MRDA Down Under, the men's sanctioned tournament featuring the Vanguard, the Victorian men's, the Sydney City Smash, the Capital Carnage, the Scartel from Brisbane, along with the Thunder Quads from Buenos Aires. So an international event coming to you live from Sydney Boys High School next weekend. Should be a massive event. We'll have all of the features and all of the crew rolled out for that one. There will be replays, there will be music, there will be everything you need to watch great Derby. And it looks like we have had a foul out. Number 404 from the Bruisers, The Glitch, taking a seat in the grandstand. Possibly not to return to the game for the last 15 minutes of it. Kitty Kaboom up against Bonfire. Kitty Kaboom is straight out his lead jammer. I didn't even see that happen. It was so fast. Bonfire has a half lap to catch up now. Bonfire, though, is putting the pressure on down and low, hitting it hard and fast. Didn't see that again either, but slipping around the outside, picking up some points, calling it off. Kitty Kaboom adding four unanswered points there. Oh no, not unanswered. They were answered by 1. Almost keeping VRDL Small Stars to 0 there, but not quite this time. 287 plays 46. 14 minutes, 24 seconds left. This is jam number 13 we're heading into. Bossa Nova Bree straight down the middle of the pack is out. His lead jammer. Lethal Live taken down to the outside. Meanwhile, Bossa Nova Bree, little leap on the inside, picks up the 5 points. It's a natural grand slam again for the Small Stars. Lethal Live tripped in the front of the pack once again, recycled by the blockers. Taken to the back of a wall of VRDL blockers. Bossa Nova Bree now on another scoring pass, taken down to the outside of the track by CD. Sorry, that's not CD. I'm reading the wrong list. The VRDL Small Stars cracking at the 300 point mark. 300 plays, 46. Gamma Star jamming for the VRDL Small Stars. Straight through the middle down to her knees as she comes set through the front of the pack. Is lead jammer though. Grenade for the Bruisers. Takes a back block. That was against number 4-1 Millionaire. Grenade on her way to the penalty box. Take a seat for 30 seconds, letting Gamma Star pick up points unopposed from the jammer. 12 minutes and 18 seconds left on the clock. A minute and 20 left of this jam, unless Gunner Star decides to call it early. Gunner Star is through the pack once again, picking up another 5 points. Grand Slam. Grenade is standing in the penalty box. 47 points for the Bruisers. Grenade hoping to add a few more onto that tally, bringing it up to 50, I'm sure she would like to do. Gamma Star taken to the inside of the pack, forced to recycle all the way to the back. Grenade now out of the penalty box, out of the pack, on a scoring pass also. Gamma Star through the pack once again. 4 more points picked up there. 14 points in this jam so far. Grenade now on the pack and ready to push away through. Gamma Star says, no, I will not have that. Thank you very much. I'll call it off. 14 points will do me nicely. You're not getting any for that one. 47 points still for the Bruisers. VRDL Small Stars, 314 points. It's very high number, 314 for the VRDL Small Stars. 11 minutes left on the clock. That's Bonfire straight out, straight through the pack. Lead jammer. Much of this BRDL squad on jam after jam. It's a very small squad they've got here this weekend with them, but when you're BRDL, you don't need the numbers. Bonfire, lead jammer, picking up 5 so far in this jam. Kitty Kaboom is taking a rest though in the penalty box, checking out what's happening on the track, catching their breath, waiting for them to be told they can join the track again. I've been told to stand. Kitty Kaboom will be rejoining the track any moment now as Bonfire picks up another 5 points before Kitty Kaboom gets a chance to get back on the track and stop that extra point. Kitty Kaboom still on an initial pass here. Pushes through, is now out on scoring passes. They are not lead. Bonfire is. Bonfire has decided to call it off though. 17-0 jam there for VRDL to Bruisers, bringing the totals to 331-47, almost a 300-point game we have on our hands here. Not much the Bruisers can do at this point in the game except hold their heads high, know they've played hard, know they've played well, know they've brought the fight to the best team or the juniors of the best league in the country. I should add to that, the juniors of the best league in the world. For those who missed the news, the Victorian All-Stars from VRDL, with the most recent rankings releases and everything moving up and down and however it moves in rankings, the VRDL All-Stars are your worldwide number one. VRDL being number one certainly makes me proud to be an Aussie, makes me even more proud to be an Aussie roller derby participant. We have the best derby in the world, and you can see most of it on Down Under Derby TV. That's what we're here for, to bring you this derby. Team timeout underway still, 9 minutes left on the clock. Scores are 331-47. Massive thank you to Skate Project, Better Bearings and Maitland Roller Derby League. Without the three of those, we wouldn't have pictures to bring you. We wouldn't have sounds to bring you. You would be sitting at home, staring at a black screen, wishing there was some derby to watch. But because we have Skate Project, Better Bearings and Maitland Roller Derby, you're at home watching YouTube, watching Down Under Derby TV, watching the Junior Nationals 2017 as we go into jam number 16 of this game, VRDL vs Bruisers. Bossa Nova Bree is straight out of the pack as your lead jammer. Meanwhile, Grenade finding a way around the far side of the track for another seat in the penalty box. Can't quite see what her jammer ref is indicating. It looks like it's possibly a forearm. Bossa Nova Bree back out of the pack, picking up points there. There's the first 5. Already back around to the pack again. Little bit of resistance from the Bruisers blockers this time. Has to work towards the inside. Works again towards the outside. Doesn't take too much though, and back through. Meanwhile, Grenade standing in the penalty box, ready to re-enter. Speeds away around to the outside of the track, behind the pack. Both jammers now ready to engage at the back of the pack. Bossa Nova Bree fighting mid-pack, fighting the wall of Bruisers blockers. Meanwhile, Grenade straight through. Grenade's now on a scoring pass. 10 points already this jam for Bossa Nova Bree and the VRDL Small Stars. Bossa Nova Bree taking a moment to consider calling it off. Decides we'll wait till Grenade is right on top of the pack. We'll call it off then. Right at the last moment. 14 points for the VRDL Small Stars. 0 for the Bruisers in that jam. 47 plays, 345. We currently have a 298-point game. Just 7 minutes left on the clock. As I was saying before, well, we're in another official timeout now. As I was saying before, next weekend we have the MRDA Down Under tournament. Lots of men's action from Sydney Boys High live to you on YouTube and Down Under Derby TV and WFTDA.tv. The following weekend we are out to Liverpool for the 5x5 round number 2 2017. So that'll be 4 epic games of Derby in 2 weeks' time, a full weekend next weekend, a full weekend this weekend. Could you ask for any more Derby? Kitty Kaboom up against Gamma Star. Gamma Star finding the pack, pushing away into against the wall of Bruiser blockers. Takes a look behind her, decides it's time to call it off. Nickel and Dime Derby, 4 points for Gamma Star. None to the Bruisers. Bonfire straight out of the pack, lead jammer. Grenade still got some work to do in the back of the pack there. All of VIDL blockers stopping her from making any progress. Meanwhile, Bonfire steps around a couple of blockers on the inside of the track, picks up another 4 points. 5 points, that one's a natural grand slam. Now we're in another power jam situation for the VIDL Small Stars, with Grenade taking another seat in the penalty box. That's 3 recent penalties for Grenade that I can think of. It's a low block looking at her jam referee. 10 points so far this jam for Bonfire. About to add another 5 to that, does so easily, slipping through the defense of the Bruisers. 15-point jam now for the Small Stars. Grenade now returning to the track. Comes up against that wall of VIDL. Pushes to the outside. Tries to find the hole on the inside. Gets shut down by one of the VIDL blockers. That was 1-7. That was Bossa Nova Bree shutting that down. 20 points this jam for Bonfire so far. Coming around ready to pick some more. Grenade is not all that far behind though, so it's going to have to be a quick one. Picks up the points, calls it off. That looks like a 24-point jam for the VIDL Small Stars there. Bringing us to 373 points, playing 47, 4 minutes and 50 seconds, just under 5 left in this game. I know these kids will be getting tired. It's been a long day so far, and this game has been hard fought. Both sides putting in all of the effort, making sure they're playing the best derby they can. The Bruisers knowing that these guys are formidable opponents, that any team with the VIDL logo and insignia or initials in front of them are going to definitely be hard work. And a quick time out. Looks like it's an official kind. Looks like we may be having another foul out, perhaps. Not too sure about it at this stage. We'll wait until we see either some movement from a skater or an update from one of the officials. But thank you, officials. All of you NSOs, referees on both the tracks here today. All of you all around the country and the world. Those who support this sport. Those who travel and put your skates and stripes on. Blow your whistles. Grab your clipboards. Get your stopwatches. All the things you guys do. We couldn't do it without you. Derby needs officials to run just as much as it does skaters. Without officials, it's not roller derby, it's a pile of people on skates getting rough. Big thank you as well to our sponsors, who I will mention again, seeing we're in a timeout, and that's what timeouts are for. Better Bearings, Skate Project and Maitland Roller Derby League. Thank you very much. If you'd like to contribute too, you can contribute patreon.com, patreon.com/DDTV. Pledge as little as $1 a month. Every little bit helps. If just 100 of you pledged $1 a month within a couple of months, we would have a mini kit available to get out to some regional leagues in Australia. We're really looking forward to getting some more regional derby to you this year. We're hoping to outfit some leagues in other areas with some equipment they can use to help produce their own coverage, with some training from our Downunder Derby TV crew, of course, and some support from us. If we do get some leagues interested and some extra funding to do it, we will let you know when and where you can watch that coverage too. Not sure how much more roller derby coverage you guys at home want when we've got 3 weekends full of action coming at you on Downunder Derby TV. Big shout out to Suggestive and Just Incredible in the crowd. They're not noticing. Great venue here at the Central Coast. It does appear that we had a foul out. NSO is just showing me a whiteboard with a number on it, looking like a foul out number. Haven't actually seen a skater leave the area at this point. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game. Bossa Nova Brie is out. Is your lead jammer for the Small Stars. We have Lethal Liv for the Bruisers. Lethal Liv still in the pack on her initial pass. Bossa Nova Brie, however, finding the wall of black at the back of the pack, pushing away through it, finds a hole on the inside, slips through that hole. Another natural grand slam for the VRDL Small Stars. Lethal Liv, however, is out of the pack now, also on scoring pass. Another 4 points for the Small Stars there, bringing their score to 382 points as the jam gets called off. 47 plays, 382, 3 minutes and 44 seconds left on the clock. Only a couple of jams to go in this game. Jam is underway, jam 20. Kitty Kaboom up against Gamma Star. Gamma Star is your lead jammer already. Kitty Kaboom is taken to the outside of the track, recycled all the way to the back. Gamma putting on the brakes as she reaches the back of the pack, finds a way around the outside, straight through. Natural grand slam once again for the Small Stars. Gamma Star pushing past the last blocker there, picking up some more points. Meanwhile, Kitty Kaboom is on a scoring pass, is approaching the pack, but gets called off. That's 9 points for that jam for the VRDL Small Stars, bringing their score to 391 points, almost cracking the 400-point mark. Bruisers Junior Roller Derby, 47 points. 2 minutes and 16 seconds left in this game. Dare I say that VRDL will definitely crack the 400 mark. Haven't been caught with the curse of the commentator this weekend yet. I've only commentated one of the game, that's probably why. Bonfire is jamming, is your lead jammer for the VRDL Small Stars. Grenade is for the Bruisers. Bonfire is through, picks up 4 points. Grenade now coming to the pack, ready to pick up some points too. Bonfire decides no, that's not going to happen, calls it off before they have an opportunity to. 4 more points to the VRDL Small Stars, 0 more for the Bruisers. 47 points plays, 395, 1 minute and 19 seconds left on the game clock. Not long to go now, only 5 more points for VRDL to crack the 400-point mark. .56 seconds on the period clock, full 2 minutes on the jam clock. Bossa Nova Brie jamming for the VRDL Small Stars and Kitty Kaboom for the Bruisers. Leap over the apex, 4 more points added to the score by the VRDL Small Stars. The jam's called off, 399 points for the VRDL Small Stars, 35 seconds left on the game clock. Will VRDL allow one more jam to happen to crack that 400 points Or will they leave me with that curse of the commentator and never having reached it? Looks like we're lining up for one more jam, though. 5 seconds goes up. The jam will get underway. VRDL do have a chance here to crack the 400-point mark. It's Gamma Star for VRDL. Straight through the middle of the wall at the front of the pack is lead jammer instantaneously. Grenade being knocked to the outside, though. Recycled to the back. There's the extra point. That is the 400th point for the all small stars up on the board now. This will be the last jam of the game. The game clock has expired. Only 1 minute of play left if Gamma Star chooses to use it on the period clock. On the jam clock, sorry. Decides to call it off. That ends the game. Unofficial scores right now. 408 points for the VRDL Small Stars. 47 points for the Bruisers Junior Roller Derby League. The Bruisers Junior Roller Derby League have been number 1-2, Ashy Smashy, number 206, Hail Razor, number 294, Cyclone Sass, number 298, Ellie J Slam, number 304, Kitty Kaboom, number 321, Grenade, number 404, The Glitch, number 7, Lars Lovan, number 84, Pinky Brewster, number 9, Lethal Live, number 985, Go to L, number 999, Mr. Blocksmith. And skating for the victorious Victorian Roller Derby League Small Stars. We had number 17, Bossa Nova Bree, number 23, Gamma Star, number 28, Bloody Dell, number 33, Annika, number 41, Millionaire, number 53, Sir Hitsalot, number 6, Smasher, and number 99, Bonfire. This has been Bruisers Junior Roller Derby League versus Victorian Roller Derby League Small Stars. Massive score for VRDL for this game. 408 points, 47 for the Bruisers. VRDL living up to the VRDL name at all levels and all types of the sport in the country, whether it be the women and the All-Stars from VRDL, whether it be the Victorian Vanguard men or whether it be the VRDL women. Those from Melbourne definitely know how to play this game and know how to play it well. I have been the Flat Track Protocol for Better Bearings Skate Project and Maitland Roller Derby League. This is Down Under Derby TV at the Junior Nationals 2017.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
Friendships forged in the fires of pity tend not to be the most rewarding or stand the test of time. Her figure casts the longest shadow, even though she stands with her back to the sun. Sunstroke has never been a problem, with the skin so thick it could never let anything in. We care about you, we care about you. We care about your ways, your moods, your feelings. We care about your state of mind. We care about you, so don't you try to run away. Don't you hide from this old seed. So soon it seems we've grown much older. You'd think that we would grow more wise. We left a bloody mess in our ruin, unraveling the binding on our family ties. I know that you can feel forgotten. I know you can feel undermined. I know it can feel overwhelming. Is everybody around you doing fine? We care about you. We care about you. We care about your ways, your moods, your feelings. We care about your state of mind. We care about you. So don't you try to run away. Don't you hide from this old scene. We care about you. We care about you. We care about your ways, your moods, your feelings. We care about your state of mind. We care about you. So don't you try to run away. Don't you hide from this old scene.
be on fire. Next thing I'll crash and burn. Sometimes I'll have my eye, and next one the table will turn. For a whole week I can kill it, or for a week be in a rut. Playing pool is just like life, 'cause it's all about swagger and strut. And life is like a pool game, the table has a stake. Just make some adjustments and then you'll have a
Calling my so-called
Welcome back to the final game of day one of the Junior Nationals 2017. We are underway, and immediately we see Psycho Babe of the Berserkers Alliance Derby as your lead jammer, followed closely behind by by 9-9 Krabby Matty of the World Warriors.
Good afternoon, Trixie. Welcome to the Junior Nationals 2017.
Yes.
Our second time here.
It is.
We've done much junior coverage in the time we've been producing coverage. I'm the Flat Track Protocol. You're watching Bad versus the World Warriors. So Berserkers Alliance, part of the Central Coast United Roller Derby League.
Oh, that was a huge fall by number 1-0, Never Ending Rory. Was 8 points apiece in that jam there. They're definitely straight into it. All of these skaters have already played one game today. I think this is their second.
Yeah, I've certainly commentated the World earlier today.
I definitely commentated Bad.
Well, that would be the case then. The second game for both these teams today.
That is... number 7-6, Firecracker, lead jammer for the Berserkers, up against number 6-5, who's ponytail. Oh, I think that's Madam Hellfire.
Yes, it is.
Believe it is. That is Madam Hellfire. 4 points picked up by Firecracker. Ooh, and that is Miss Adventure being sent to the penalty box. Bad will now have one less blocker on the track as Madam Hellfire comes around to score some more points. Firecracker making it out, getting past quite a solid wall of World Warrior blockers. Scores do now sit at 20-16. Bad has taken the lead. Smelly Cat putting on the star for the Berserkers. And that is number 9-9, Krabby Matty, putting the star on once again. Imagine we're going to be seeing quite a bit of Krabby Matty this game. Looks like we're not quite sure who's... So Smelly Cat does in fact have the lead.
And it's Krabby Matty for the World Warriors. Both jammers coming around turn 4. Along the straightaway in front of the central commentary position. Smelly Cat is in the pack though. Just ahead of Krabby.
He's got a 2-wall there of Abigail Force Winds and Tainted Halo.
Looking like one of those got sent from the track for a penalty. Letting Smelly Cat get all the way through, pick up some points. But Krabby Matty isn't all that far behind her.
Cat finds a gap, makes her way through and calls it off, but not before picking up 4 more points. The scores...
Hang on, we haven't had the call off. She went to do it. She decided not to. She decided she wants more points.
The jam did reach its natural conclusion. Both teams are sitting on 32 points. They are very evenly matched from what I've seen. Almost every jam, they've ended up on the same score.
So for those following along at home, time to have a big sip of that orange juice. Tied scores in Derby, you know what that means. Last game of day number 1 here at Junior Nationals. We've got a whole full lineup of 2 tracks of action for you tomorrow. Don't miss a bit of it. It's the same URL you used today. Hit that playlist. You'll find fresh videos listed in that playlist.
That is number 2, Thunderbolt. Jamming for the Berserkers. She is your lead jammer. Madam Hellfire, though, having a little bit of difficulty.
I almost didn't recognise Madam Hellfire earlier today. She has grown in height significantly since the last time I saw her skate.
I thought that she was Smelly Cat, genuinely.
Looks like we have a power jam. Thunderbolt has taken a seat in the penalty box. Madam Hellfire, the only jammer of record on the track.
Direct Hit is joining. Who's that? Thunderbolt in the box. There has been a star pass, though. We now have number 991.
Atomica jamming for the World Warriors potluck team here at Junior Nationals 2017 in Division 2.
Thunderbolt makes it out for another set of points.
4 points there for Thunderbolt. 4 also, though, for Atomica.
They are matching point for point as they go around.
We do not have a lead jammer, so this jam will go on for another 20 seconds now before it's called off. I don't know if either jammer is going to have a chance to pick up any more points. Looks like we've got a penalty to one of the Berserker blockers over there.
That is Direct Hit being sent off forearms.
Both jammers being recycled to the back of the pack. And the jam reaches its natural conclusion. Jam number 4 for the first half here of the last game of play today, bringing our scores to, once again, a tied score, 40 apiece here. This is a very evenly matched game in between the World Warriors and the Berserkers Alliance.
Looks like there may be a bit of confusion about the score. We have got ourselves an official timeout.
All right, let's just give the referees a chance to sort out what the score should be looking like. We take a quick look in the penalty box, thanks to Vicious Jet Cat on the camera here on track number 2.
I think the theory is that the World Warriors may be looking at... Oh, I thought it was going to go the other way with the extra point.
Okay, we were missing a point for the Berserker Alliance. Berserker's now taking the lead. That is officially an official lead change. 21 minutes and 59 seconds left on the period clock. Once we get out of time out, we are in time now.
Five. That is the Samba Jammer for the Berserkers. Being recycled all the way back past Krabby Matty.
We have Snowman for the World Warriors.
I believe this is actually Snowman's second ever game, was what I was informed. The first one was earlier today.
Oh, wow. Well, I commentated that one too.
Ooh, Psycho Babe being sent off to the box.
More points there for Snowman.
Ooh. It looks like we've got ourselves another lead change.
Yes, we do. The World Warriors back in front now. 53 playing 45. That's after that 13 points to Just as I update the scores, 53 to 49. So we do have a 4-point game. That's a nice, easy one to pick up in one pass. But 13-point jam there for the World Warriors. They putting themselves well and truly back in this game. Larry Bum Crumble, bench manager for the Berserker Alliance, in the middle having a chat to the referee there. It doesn't look like we're going to go to an official review. Maybe just clarifying a couple of things, or perhaps giving those referees a little bit of a friendly bench manager advice. It's one of those things I disliked much as a referee, was those bench managers who insisted on giving you a little bit of advice on how your crew should be operating. Meanwhile,
Misadventure for the Berserkers is out as your lead jammer, but that is never-ending Rory being met with the shoulder of Firecracker. Firecracker's shoulder took out quite a few skaters in the last Berserkers game.
both jammers neck and neck as they come down the straightaway towards the pack. Both jammers going to go for it.
And that's that 4 points.
We have a tied game again.
And a very pleased
Actually, we've just picked up the jammer lap point in that one, apparently, according to the jammer rep. That's a 5 point.
Oh, it's a...
Which got added
not
twice.
Math.
Just giving the scorekeepers a chance to adjust that. Doesn't seem to have happened, though.
Nope.
We'll keep an eye on that one and we'll get back to it shortly.
Samba Jammer is out as your lead jammer, but it is number 9, Abigail Force Wins, who is in front.
Both jammers still neck in neck. Abigail still got the slight lead. Both jammers approaching the pack.
Ooh, Abigail trips on through that pack and keeps on skating the Samba Jammer. Ooh, wait, that's 5-5. Cinderella, my apologies.
Neck in neck again as the jammers approach the pack. Both jammers now lost in that pack of skaters. Abigail emerges first. Cinderella pulling it off there. 12-point jam for the World Warriors. A 9-point jam for the Berserkers. 67 plays 65. We've had another lead change, Trixie.
Oh my goodness.
Lead change is a perfect opportunity to thank Skate Project. Without Skate Project, you would not see any pictures. We would not be able to get the pictures out of this venue. The data that carries the pictures out of this venue is supplied courtesy of Skate Project.
Crappy Maddie with the star back on her helmet. But that is 2-3-2. Little Rocket out in front as lead.
Grubby still caught in the pack, at the back of the pack, gets down very low, hoping the Berserkers don't notice.
I don't even know if that legally counts as passing someone's hips. That was blocking with the head, actually.
And that's what you get when you get down low and lead with the head. You're likely to get a blocking with the head. Krabby will take a seat in the penalty box, have a think about what it means to block with the head. Meanwhile, Little Rocket is around, is on the pack. Only has 2 blockers in front. Power jam pass there for Little Rocket. 5 more points for Bad. Just slightly increasing that lead.
Psycho Babe being sent back to the penalty box again. I think that's her 4th penalty. She
It's
did.
at least a couple I've seen. Not keeping track particularly.
Krabby Maddie makes it out of the pack. 4 points. Little Rocket calling off that jam.
It's a nice easy one. We can reach it.
15 minutes and 40 seconds left on the period clock. 81 plays 69. 81 to the Berserkers. Slight lead in their favour. 12 points, in fact. Still not enough to get comfortable or to rest on your laurels. Not that you often get to rest on your laurels in roller derby, even if you are VRDL. Even if you are the junior VRDL skaters, you still have things to work on. Not that it shows when you're playing teams on the track here this weekend.
Number 8-1, Angel of Hell, out as your lead jammer for bad. But that is Snowman, about a quarter of a lap behind.
Snowman taking it slow as he approaches the wall of blockers at the back of the pack. And I assume that was called for a potential injury that never ended up being an injury. Referees do call it safe here, especially with the juniors. We are going into a review for this one. I might wander in and find out what this one's all about.
I will sit here. Looks like we are having some very serious official discussion in the middle of the track. I am hopefully going to be joined by the wonderful Cat Fink or FTP, whichever one gets here first. Oh, we've got an official review? Not a review, just a timeout.
Yeah, not a review in this case. It was initially indicated as an official review. It turned out to be just an official timeout, so the referees could discuss some stripey business. I know what they were talking about, but I think they would prefer that kept in the middle. Referees like to have their chats sometimes about different aspects of the game that are important and just need to clarify that they all saw the same thing. So they were just having a bit of a chat about that and making sure they're all on the same page. So we should be heading back to, well, actually, they're having a bit of a chat to a skater now.
From what I understand, while you were gone, Snowman asked his benchie if it was legal to be hit in the throat. And I'm going to say that that's caused some questions to arise.
So the questions are now currently being dealt with. We'll hopefully be able to give an answer shortly. Whatever it is.
What is it?
We have Never Ending Rory removing themselves from the play area after a discussion with the head referee. I would assume at this point we have seen the expulsion of Never Ending Rory. We haven't had official clarification on that yet. We will seek that. And we have a track cut from the Berserkers Alliance jammer. I can't quite tell who that is right this second.
That is Firecracker.
Firecracker making her way to the penalty box.
Krabby Matty now has 30 seconds to score as many points as possible.
Krabby Matty now coming around down the straightaway past the central commentary position, finding her way back to the pack.
Looks like we might be about to close that gap. Possibly bring us back to the tie we knew so
Takes
well.
a hit, skates around on one skate up against the rope, manages to stay inbounds, and Krabby Matty has picked up those 5 points. 10 points now for this jam.
We're only 5 points away from that tie, and that is Firecracker back on the track.
Bringing the end to that power jam. 10 points in the world's favour. 80 plays 85. It's now a 5-point game. Another 4 points added to the world score there.
There is now 1 point in it, but Firecracker is coming around on a scoring path now.
More points added on the board for Krabby
Now would be
Maddie,
the time
though.
to call it off if you were Krabby Maddie, but it looks like we're going to be keeping on going.
Now, Krabby did take a good look at the bench manager on the way past the white bench, which is just near us here in the commentary position, so we had a really good view of it. Looked up at her bench manager, decided between them, we're going to keep going, let's grab some more points, and this is exactly why they might want to play it that way. Meanwhile, Firecracker back into the pack now. One blocker to beat at the front of the pack. Doesn't get held up for too long. Jam reaches its natural conclusion, though.
We have got a lead change.
Another lead change. 22-point Jam there for the world. Whoa, maybe not a lead change.
There's
Was
now
it?
1 point in it.
1 point game we have here. The Berserker Alliance ended up with 8 in that jam, bringing their total to 93. The World Warriors 92 after a 22-point jam. 12 minutes and 22 seconds left on the period clock. You don't get much closer than this, Trixie.
You really don't.
It was a little closer earlier when it was tied, but that's about as close as it can get closer than this. We've got some jammers and we've got some skaters on the track. It looks like 09. That Snowman is off. He's taking a break in the penalty box.
That means we've got 222 direct hit as your lead jammer for Bad.
Direct hit coming up, finding the pack. Looking for some friends in the pack to help through. Pack is slowed down dramatically as it goes around the fast straightaway. Approaching turn 3.
Snowman is out of the penalty box. Forgot what it was called for a second.
The place you go when you're naughty.
That one.
Around the outside we have for Snowman. Not lead jammer. Your lead jammer is the Berserker's jammer. That is direct hit. Little nudge jammer on jammer there.
Got Madam Hellfire being sent to the penalty box. We are back to having 1 point in it.
Direct hit is the lead jammer for this jam. Currently ahead by 1 point.
That's not direct hit anymore. That is number 81, Angel of Hell.
Whoa, okay, yep, I missed a star pass, so did the scoreboard. Jam comes to an end. 12 points for the Berserkers in that jam. 105 plays 100.
104. 3, actually. I'm very bad at maths today.
We now have a 2-point game. 105, 103, so close still. And we have a timeout for the Team World Warriors. Perfect time, Trixie, to talk about Maitland Roller Derby.
Yes.
Maitland Roller Derby are awesome. We love you all. You guys give us replay. We're not using replay today.
No, we may use it tomorrow. We may not.
We're running 2 tracks all day tomorrow. Let's see how we
true.
go. So we do have replay. You will definitely see it next weekend when you're watching MRDA
yes.
Down Under on Downunder Derby TV and WFTDA.tv. Simulcast, co-produced by us, carried by them, distributed by them to a worldwide audience.
Ever wonder how many bells and whistles we actually have? We're bringing them all.
Yes, every bell, every whistle, every part of a whistle and every part of a bell, every decoration and every...
A lot of percussion.
We also have some world-class commentary for you that weekend, I believe. We also have a Spanish speaker on the crew.
We do. We have a translator.
So for all of those who wanted to pick up some Spanish next weekend when Buenos Aires are playing at MRDA Down Under, we will definitely have a Spanish-speaking commentator.
See.
While we're waiting for the action to resume, a quick shout-out to Skate Project. Without Skate Project, we wouldn't have any of the air bits that get the bits from here to you. the 4G connection, the mobile connections that Skate Project make sure we have so that we have the data to get the bits to you.
Without Skate Project as well, we wouldn't see quite as many amazing pairs of shorts on the track. I think I can see a couple of the bad skaters are wearing them. However, the one we should be focusing on is your lead jammer number...
Samba Jammer.
Yes. 735.
Team World Krabby Maddie was still stuck in the pack then, just out now also on a scoring pass. But Samba Jammer has already picked up some points, about to pick up some more. He's going to let Krabby Maddie go for some points, hopefully in order to pick up some more for the Berserker Alliance. Doesn't seem to work though. Krabby Maddie is out of the pack, picking up points already. So is Samba Jammer though. Samba Jammer.
I've been calling them the Samba Jama, and I think that that's a great idea, and we should be calling all of our jammers Jamas.
Jamas. I was just adding the letter B into the jammer there, so we had a Samba Jammer. Eight minutes and 39 seconds left on the clock. The action is all on the track. Second game, as we said before, for these two teams.
Krabby Maddie has been sent to the box. This is a power jam for the Samba Jammer.
14 points now added to the board by Samba in this jam. 119 points, paying 107. Samba is in the pack, towards the back, finding a hole, gets taken down at the front of the pack. Looks like a low block called there on Psycho Babe. Psycho Babe will spend some time in the penalty box to think about what it means to trip somebody over. It's no longer a power jam though, because Krabby Maddie is now on the track. Just in time for the jam to come to an end. 7 minutes and 40 seconds left in the period. 37 and 37 seconds left in the entire game. Once we come back from a half time, this is the last game of action here at the Central Park Derby Centre Stadium for Junior Nationals 2017 for today. Don't forget that it's not the last game, it's the last game for today. You can tune back in from some ungodly time.
Holy hour. In the morning. But
I
you can
believe
also
it might
watch it
be
later in the day.
9 o'clock
The
or
joys
something.
of the internet. Psycho Babe is your lead jammer for Fad. She has this exceptional control of her speed and footwork. And she has picked herself up 4 points.
Snowman also out of the pack. Picking up points as well. There's a 4 for Snowman. Eight-point jam there for the Berserker Alliance Derby. 6-point jam for the World Warriors. 131 points to 114. That lead has actually grown for the Berserkers.
It has. I think they've really sort of found their rhythm.
17-point game we have now as we're getting closer and closer to half-time. This is the position the Berserkers would want to be in going into the half, feeling that slight boost and that confidence going into the team room after this. Smelly Cat is out, is lead jammer before he even finished talking about the previous jam.
Madam Hellfire, though, also out on initial. This jam is going to confuse me because they look so darn similar.
Smelly Cat is in the black, Madam Hellfire in the white. That's how you can tell them apart for the rest of this jam. Smelly Cat is at the front of the pack, has a couple of blockers from the opposing team to pass, does so easily. Powers down the straight in front of the commentary box here, ready to pick up some more points. Madam Hellfire having some difficulty with the Berserker blockers in the pack there. Manages to work herself free. Smelly Cat is, however, not too far behind. Already picking up points for that pass too. Smelly Cat still on another scoring pass, already having picked up 8 points in this jam so far.
Madam Hellfire being recycled way to the back. Smelly Cat with one more blocker to get past. That is Tainted Halo. Oh, and Krabby Maddie, who's just popped out of nowhere. Krabby Maddie, though, being sent off to the box.
Out of play given there. Kept on blocking against Smelly Cat way out of the engagement zone.
Madam Hellfire has picked up another 4 points.
12-8 jam so far in favour of the Berserkers. Smelly Cat is working towards another pass now. Calls it off. $16-point jam there in total for Smelly Cat and the Berserker Alliance. 3 minutes and 54 seconds left on the period clock.
Number 9, Abigail Force wins, is your lead jammer for the World Warriors. That, however, is, I think that's Cinderella. No? Yeah? They're moving too fast for her to read their numbers.
It's Thunderbolt again.
Ah.
And jam comes to an end. 4-4.
Otherwise, I wouldn't say anything.
No, I agree. That is number 8, One Angel of Hell, who is your lead jammer.
She's up against Madam Hellfire, who is caught in the middle of the pack, working her way through, finds a hole at the front of the pack, slips out. These are now also on a scoring pass too.
I'm pretty sure all of the refs this weekend were given extra loud whistles. They seem to be louder today. I'm being told that that might not be as wild an accusation as I thought it was.
There should only be one whistle any of them are using. If they're not using a Fox 40, they're not a roller derby referee. Yeah, I said it. There's only one whistle you would have found in my mouth when I was a referee.
There's number 9, Abigail Force wins, lead jammer once again. Up against Firecracker, number 7-6.
Both jammers approaching the pack. Abigail is through already.
Abigail Force wins and Firecracker both out of the pack with 4 points apiece.
Both jammers in the pack. Abigail is out. Has cleared the extra 4 points.
Ooh, and that is a cut track awarded to Firecracker.
Power jam to Abigail Force wins as she approaches the pack, already having collected 8 points in this.
And a pile up.
I think that was a pile up of her own team in the back. Not all of her own team, partially of her own team in the back of the pack. Abigail Force wins now. 4 more on the board. She comes around past the commentary box, ready to approach the pack again. 13 points in this jam so far for Abigail Force wins. Firecracker standing in the penalty box, ready to return to the track.
We have 15 seconds left in this half.
Period clock has expired. We are now on jam time alone. Jam is being called. That will be the period.
That is half time.
We'll give the scorekeepers just a moment to update the scoreboard, because every time today I have read the scores out, they have changed the moment
They
I
all
have
seem
gone.
pretty happy with skating off, actually. I think that's it.
That does look like it. 22 points in that final jam of the half for the World Warriors. That really puts them back in the game here. We have turned it into, oh, there's another one for them, 149 points. That has turned it into a, well, here we go, more points. More points are being added.
153 to 161. I'm bad at maths, but I think that's an 8-point difference.
Yes, it is an 8-point difference now.
Haha. We will be right back. Stick around.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Melorina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Mallarina. Ready? I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
I'm Grenade, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Judge Booty. We are the VR, the Vagine Regime. We are a worldwide collective of queer skaters, their allies and their supporters. Roller derby is an inclusive sport. No matter how you identify or who you love, there is a team near you who will welcome you with loving arms and massive bruises.
At Better Bearings, we're all about better service. We know what we're talking about. If you've got problems, give us a call. Easy to clean. Our complete maintenance packages have everything you need to keep your bearings clean and keep you rolling.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Hi, I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
You're Mad Mallarina. Ready? I'm Mad Mallarina, and you're watching Down Under Derby TV.
Easy to maintain. Our high-end bearings are self-healing, and all of our bearings are easy to maintain.
You're now watching Down Under Derby TV.
Better bearings are reliable and long-lasting. Spend less time mucking around with your gear and more time on the track. betterbearings.com.au. Better Bearings is value for money. All our bearings have an ABEX 7 rating or over, so you buy quality and you don't have to pay a fortune for it.
Welcome back to Niagara Park, the Roller Derby Sense Stadium here for Junior Nationals 2017. We are here for the second half of the final game of Day 1 play. The Berserkers Alliance up against the Team World Warriors. We've got 30 minutes of Derby left for you today. Plenty of Derby left here tomorrow all day once again.
That was the whistle that says people should be moving.
Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. We don't have jam clock started yet on the scoreboard.
Oh, it looks like we had too many people on the track?
Not sure.
Snowman is taking a seat in the penalty box.
That's right. We're just getting re-established to the way we left the game at the end of the half. 161 plays 153. It's been a very close game so far. Bit of jostling on the scores up and down. Misadventure, though, jamming for Berserkers up against... Can't quite see yet. That is...
Abigail Force Wins, perhaps?
Yes, it is. Abigail Force Wins. 0-0 jam there. Let's play it safe as we start. Oh, no. 4 points for the Berserkers. 165 plays 153.
Madam Foulfire stepping up to the jammer line. Up against... the really tiny one that's probably not Thunderbolt. I think that's Cinderella? Yes.
Slightly slower start to the jam.
No, that's Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt is out. Isley Jammer. Madam Hellfire not far behind. Both jammers now back in the pack, both eligible to pick up points. Thunderbolt being recycled all the way back, out of play, signed by the referee there, forcing the blocker to come forward. Madam Hellfire picks up the points, so 4 points to Madam Hellfire. Another 4 there, Thunderbolt, both jammers neck and neck still. Thunderbolt is your lead though. Madam Hellfire approaching the wall of Berserkers at the back of the pack. Thunderbolt, however, slips around that wall of World Warriors at the front. .40 seconds left on the jam clock. Thunderbolt not looking so much like calling it off, and there's the curse of the commentator. Said Thunderbolt wasn't looking like calling it off, and there's the curse of the commentator. 177 now, playing 161. 16-point game. Still easy enough to reclaim in a power jam. Still 27 minutes to do it. It's still anyone's game at this point of play. Berserkers just slightly in front. They've been holding that lead since just towards the end of the last half there when they took that lead by 1 point, and they've managed to just slightly push it out a couple of points at a time each time.
That is Angel of Hell, who is your lead jammer for the Berserkers, up against Krabby Maddie.
Krabby Maddie taken down to the outside of the track, then Jostles to the inside, finds a line, is out also. Angel of Hell, though. Straight through, picking up points. Angel of Hell approaching the pack again, slips through. I did not even see any contest there against Angel of Hell. Krabby Maddie out too.
Ooh, Krabby Maddie gets knocked to the inside. Angel of Hell.
Krabby Maddie on the way to the penalty box. Power jam for Angel of Hell.
We have now got a 25-point gap between the scores, I think.
25 points is right. You are mathing right. Another 4 points on the board there for Angel of Hell. 25 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock.
Krabby Maddie is returning to the track. Misadventure, double the size of Krabby Maddie, just stops her in her tracks, but she finds a way on the inside. Angel of Hell calling that jam off with only a couple seconds left on the clock, actually.
Berserkers cracking the 200-point mark nice and evenly. 200 on the scoreboard for the Berserkers Alliance Derby. The World Warriors on 169, 31-point game now. Berserkers, I don't know what happened in that change room at halftime, but they've certainly come out a little bit stronger, a little bit tougher, and a little bit readier to win this one. So let's see how it plays out for the rest of the half. It looks like we may have an official review going on in the centre.
It was called by the World Warriors.
Even Stephen heading from the commentary position into the middle to find out for us what might be going on. How are your bearings, Trixie?
They're better now that I bought better bearings.
Good stuff. It's always better to roll on better bearings.
They absolutely are. They are so easy to maintain, especially I am not a kind person to my bearings. I skate in torrential rain on frequent occasions, which is not good because I also have suede skates.
Now you need to keep a little secret. I skated in the rain for Mardi Gras. I haven't cleaned my bearings yet, so just don't tell anyone.
But better bearings are easy to maintain, and they do they're designed for that. They're for easy maintenance. You don't have to throw out your bearings. You can just take really good care of them. Or Better Bearings can do it for you if they are at an event, because they're that wonderful. They do free skate maintenance just for you.
We might have an update from even Stephen as to what was happening in the middle there.
Hi guys, there was an illegal back block which they contended there was no impact to, but the impact was there sort of a second or two later, so the refs have upheld their penalty.
Thank you very much. It's great having our own little official.
I'm not sure how Stephen feels about being called our little official, but thank you very much, even Stephen.
My bird's name is Stephen. Yeah.
Massive thank you to our photographers who are looking like they're waiting for some action to shoot right now. We'll come back to them when they're looking more like photographers. Crowd has thinned down here a little bit at the Central Coast Derby Centre Stadium at Niagara Park. It's the late end of the day. Many of the kids have headed off to dinner. This is the last game left. It's mainly the teams left for this game who are still here at this point.
After a hard day of skating, when I asked a couple of the juniors where they were going after this, they said, to go skate.
There's only one way to get as good as many of these juniors, and that is never to take the wheels off your feet. They probably sleep in their skates. Some of them are that good. Snowman jamming, easily jammer for the World Warriors. This is what World Warriors need right now. They need to put some points back on the board. They're in a power jam situation as well, which we managed to miss as well. So plenty of points being racked up now by Snowman for the World Warriors. We do have Firecracker, though, standing in the penalty box. The power jam is over. Firecracker has returned to the track. Another 5 points held up for Snowman, though. There's half the points that the World Warriors needed to get back in this game. Firecracker, though, ready to pick up points of their own.
Snowman is really starting to close that gap.
We do have some points on the board for the Berserker Alliance now. 204 points with that extra 4. 18 seconds left in this jam, and we have a track cart power jam to Firecracker this time. How the tables have turned since the beginning of this jam. Snowman taking his seat in the penalty box. 19 points in this jam. Only 3 seconds left, so he's going to have to start the next jam in the penalty box. $18-point game now, so that's a 13 points reduced in the lead there from that effort from the World Warriors. 22 minutes, 57 seconds left on the board. It's still really anyone's game, Trixie.
Most definitely.
Referee Commando Roll having a chat to Larry Bum Crumble.
That was the very loud 5-second whistle, and we are underway. That is number 735, Samba Jammer.
Snowman still in the penalty box for the World Warriors. Standing now. Won't be too long before they're back on the track. Back on the track now. Both jammers are in the engagement zone. Samba, though, out the front end just as Snowman enters the back.
Fantastic communication on the track between the Berserker blockers.
Samba taken down to the outside. Steps back onto the track. Snowman is not your lead jammer, but is now eligible to pick up points in this jam. Samba Jamba already has some of their own. 8 of them, in fact. Snowman with one blocker to contend with at the front of the pack. Gets taken to the outside. Waits for an opportunity to step back in. Doesn't get it. Gets taken down to the outside again. Meanwhile, Samba Jamba slips through another 4 points, putting the Berserkers' lead back in solid position.
And Hellfire sent off.
Looks like for a clockwise block there. Slips through the inside, takes a wrist guard to the helmet on the way through, but Samba Jamba is picking up more points. Now 18 of them just in this jam alone. Snowman still in the pack, I guess. Yes. 20 minutes.
2 points picked up at the end of that jam for Bad? It looks like it. They have managed to stretch that lead out a bit. That was a
38-point lead now. So we've added 7 to the biggest lead the Berserkers have had in this game so far. Stretching that out, it's now getting into that territory where one power jam does not fix it. Both jammers, both out about the same time. I can't quite tell who is lead and who is not. It appears that
neither of the jam refs are wearing anything to indicate who's for what team.
0-0 though, both jammers playing it safe. It gets called off by the World Warriors jammer.
Is Lazarev for the World Warriors? Neither of the jam refs have anything on their wrist guards to indicate who they are jam reffing for.
Let's take a look at this jam. We should be able to work it out when the jammers aren't so close on together, and we'll make sure we keep a note of that for the rest of the half. It looks like Flashburn is currently the jam referee for the Berserkers. Cinderella is out, is lead, as indicated by Flashburn's right angled arm and pointy finger. Abigail Force wins now, reaching the back of the pack, also on a scoring pass.
Look at how big the smile on Cinderella's face is.
Cinderella out through the pack once again, virtually unopposed. Misadventure being sent there for a penalty for the Berserkers. Didn't quite catch what the actual penalty was. Cinderella calling it off now after adding 12 more points to that Berserkers lead, answered by only 8 from the World Warriors. 42-point lead now for the Berserkers. This is putting them in a much more comfortable position as we reach the last quarter of this game in just a few minutes. Berserkers certainly playing a hard-fought game here. They would have learnt a lot from playing the Victorian Small Stars earlier today. If there's anything that can come out of playing VRDL at any level of the game or of any variant of the game, it is learning a lot of things and becoming a better team. That's all you can hope to take away from that kind of game from earlier. This one, however, much closer. Still could go either way. Berserkers just pushing for the first time their lead further than what a power jam would probably get them. Madam Hellfire jamming for the world. We've had a star pass.
Yes.
Thunderbolt from the Berserkers now with star on head after that star pass.
It was a very conveniently timed star pass with Psycho Babe being sent to the box literally like 2 seconds after.
Madam Hellfire skipping around a few blockers, gets taken to the inside, resets herself and makes sure that she's all legal. Thunderbolt, however, picking up points. Snowman now sent for an out-of-play block. He will take a seat in the penalty box. Smelly Cat putting the star on for the Berserkers. 245 plays, 208. We have a 37-point game on our hands now. 15 minutes and 40 seconds, so just about to hit that final quarter of play. We have the 4 whistles, referees indicating that something officially is going on. It must be officially official. Referee Flashburn at the scorekeeper's desk, just updating a couple of things. We may see a score change happen before the next jam. Officials still officially timing out, indicating it may be time to get it back underway now. 15 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock when we come out of timeout. Ready for jam number 9, period 2.
Smelly Cat wasting absolutely no time. She picks up lead jammer, but that is Abigail Force wins about a quarter of a lap behind and quickly picking up some speed. Smelly Cat gliding past those World Warrior blockers and picking up 4 points. Abigail sliding through the middle, not quite making it and having to recycle herself. Smelly Cat comes around again though, ready to pick up some more points and try and distance that lead just a little bit more. This time she is met with a couple of serious blockers. That is Tainted Halo giving her some trouble there, but she does make it through and take another 4 points.
Both jammers in the engagement zone, both eligible to pick up points. Smelly Cat just a little ahead. No, that's Abigail Force wins, coming through the pack first. Smelly Cat is right on her tail though. Both jammers picking up 4 for that pass. Smelly Cat, of course, in control of this jam. She has the lead jammer status. Flashburn is still pointing. Smelly Cat finds way past front 2 blockers of the pack, calls the jam off. Another 4 points to that total for Smelly Cat. 263, 216. That score just keeps getting bigger for the Berserkers, keeping the world team just down just enough, keeping them just below their score enough every jam. That means the Berserkers are extending this lead further and further. Team timeout now to Team White. That is the World Warriors. Team timeouts are always great times to talk about all kinds of things, what we've got coming up, what we've been doing, what we plan to do, and our wonderful, wonderful sponsors. Do you know what? You could be a sponsor too. Head to patreon.com/DDTV. That's patreon.com/DDTV. For as little as $1 a month, we'll happily have you as a supporter. We need all of you to do so. $1 a month's all it takes. If everybody who watched every one of our streams said $1 a month's what this is worth, we'd have some amazing streams happening by the end of the year. But because not all of you do that, we do need to rely on some businesses. Some businesses you're probably sick of hearing the name of. You've heard them all last season. You'll hear them all again this season. If you don't want to hear them, give us money yourself. Or if you're a business and you want to hear your name instead, let us know. We can do that too.
Trust us. We talk about you a lot.
There's timeouts in Derby, and in timeouts we talk about you, and in this case we're going to talk about Skate Project. Big shout out to Tennille and Kerry of Skate Project. It's fantastic having your support, making sure we have data, making sure we have all the things we need. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're back to the action though.
Madam Hellfire straight out of the pack, picking up lead. But that is Firecracker making out on initial as well.
Madam Hellfire approaching the back of the pack, finds a hole on the inside, slips through, made it easier by her own team. Madam Hellfire now picking up more points back into the pack, coming back out again. There's another 4 points for Madam Hellfire. Firecracker is also picking up points too now. 4 on the board for Firecracker as both jammers come down the straightaway in front of the commentary box, around to turn 2 and into the pack. Hellfire with a wall of black blockers, wall of berserkers up the back of the pack, keeping her at bay. Firecracker taking a look at her bench, went to call it off.
She found she's not lead.
That will do it too.
That was a 12-point jam for the World Warriors.
Well, Warriors doing well to keep this as a 41-point game now. One of the rare jams we've had in the last few jams where the World Warriors have actually put more points on the board than the Berserkers. Angel of Hell out and is not your lead jammer. No, is your lead jammer, sorry. Abigail Force Wind also ready to pick up some points now. That was a gale force around the track. And out again, ready to pick up more points. Both jammers now on the far straightaway, coming around towards the engagement zone. It's a 4-4 jam so far. Angel of Hell is in control though. And Angel of Hell now on a power jam for the Berserkers Alliance Derby. Abigail Force Wind took a little back block there at the back of the pack as they're entering. Referee says, no, that's not going to happen. You can go and take a seat and think about that back block. That's not the way you enter the pack.
Psycho Babe is doing some fantastic offense right there. Just enough that Angel of Hell has managed to make it through, barely touched.
Another 5 points on the board for Angel of Hell there in the power jam situation. Gale Force Wind is now standing in the penalty box, ready to enter the track soon after this jam starts. Be interesting to see who the Berserkers decide to field as their jammer for this one. Abigail Force Wind straight off the penalty box, straight through the pack is lead jammer.
Ooh. Little Rocket sliding out of the track. She re-enters behind Krabby Maddie.
Smelly Cat on the way to the penalty box. They'll take a seat for about 30 seconds. Have a think about that. I didn't quite catch what it was, but I'm sure they know. Meanwhile, Abigail Force Winds is lead jammer, is in a scoring position, has 4 in this jam already on the board, up against 0 answered for Little Rocket. Little Rocket knocked to the outside of the track. Abigail Force Wind finds her way through, gets taken down at the front of the pack, gets recycled all the way to the back. Not quite all the way to the back. Manages to regain their position not too far off the front of the pack. Still got a wall of blockers to go at the front of the pack though. That does look like a jammer penalty though. I do see a jammer exiting the track. And then possibly with an equipment failure by the way she's skating. That is not looking good. No, equipment seems to be in check as they pass this commentary position, so it must just be a penalty. That means we have a power jam for Abigail Force Wins. We need 43 points in this jam to be back even in this game for equal scores. Don't know if that will happen. There's only 23 seconds left on the jam clock. Scoreboard's indicating there is no lead. Jammer ref is indicating there is. Abigail was given lead at the beginning of the jam, so I have not seen a reason that they would lose it. So I'd assume that is a scoreboard issue, and we will follow what the referee is saying in this case.
Either way, the jam did reach its natural conclusion.
16 points added to the scoreboard for the Team World Warriors. .34 game now, so we brought it back a little bit. 7 minutes left for that 34 points. That's 2 power jams for the World Warriors, and you could probably get back in this game if you really got the right opportunities. But Failing those opportunities, there is not much room for movement in this game. Snowman is out, is lead jammer straight off the bat though. Hardly noticed that happening. Psycho Babe up against Snowman.
Snowman being sent to the penalty box though.
So this jam will go for another minute 30 seconds. There won't be a lead jammer. Psycho Babe picking up another 5 points there. With the Berserkers Alliance getting close to cracking that 300-point mark.
I don't think there is a single method of speed control that I haven't seen Psycho Babe use today.
The abilities of some of these skaters is incredibly surprising. The things they pull out, the derby knowledge they have. I mean, they have been playing a lot of them now for quite some time. We have a track cut being awarded, assessed by several referees at once on the track at the moment. Doesn't look like it is Psycho Babe.
Trying to call it, but neither of them have lead.
It was Snowman taking the second trip to the box in this jam.
It was.
With just on 30 seconds left on the jam clock, Snowman will only have a few seconds at this end of this jam to come back.
Psycho Babe pushing bad past that 300-point mark. And picking up a penalty herself.
$19-point jam.
It appears that number 09, Snowman, has in fact fouled out.
The second penalty of that jam being the last for Snowman for this game for today. 4 minutes and 47 seconds left on the clock. You know, if I was going to foul out, now is the point in the game that I'd be a little bit okay with it. I would never be okay with it, but I'd be a little bit okay with it. At least I'm not missing a whole game or a whole half. I'm missing 4 minutes and 47 seconds. 4 minutes and 47 seconds that we have 53 points to make up. Is that right? Yes, 53 points to make up. That lead has just grown and grown during this half. Very few games the World Warriors have managed to put more points on the board than the Berserkers Alliance. Berserkers Alliance definitely looking stronger, especially since halftime. They've come back out, they've kept it together, and they've kept that lead growing and growing and growing every jam. Jam number 14 underway.
Atomica making it out. Ooh. Misadventure though, just not having it.
Krabby Matty is out, is lead jammer. We have a jammer standing in the penalty box. It will be the Snowman substitute. I'm not quite sure who it is yet. I haven't had a chance to see. Number 7. That's Psycho Babe. Who is out, is through the pack, is
Psycho
not
Babe
lead jammer, but is
a substitute for Snowman. They were different teams. Snowman's are the World Warriors.
That's a very good point. I was still waiting for a jammer to come out of the box. It has been a long day. There is only 3 minutes and 40 seconds left of the day, though.
Woo!
I'm glad for that. I'm sure you're glad for that, Trixie. It has been a long day. We have done every game today. We have not had a game off. We've not had a chance to get out of here.
I've been told that the weather's lovely.
It was quite nice. I did get to venture outside earlier. The Central Coast is always beautiful, though.
Madam Hellfire up against
Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, a matchup we've seen quite a few times in this game so far. Both jammers neck in neck as they come around to the pack. Both jammers coming through the pack. Both seem mostly unopposed, though Madam Hellfire does get recycled through the inside, back to the back of the pack, and Thunderbolt is your lead jammer, picking up points. 4 of them already for Thunderbolt. 4 of them also for Tainted Halo we've got on here. Is that? That's not
Madam
Tainted.
Hellfire.
It is Madam Hellfire. Yes, ignore your scoreboard there for just this jam. That is Madam Hellfire, not Tainted Halo. $314 points now on the board for the Berserker Alliance, 256 for the Team World Warriors. 2 minutes 25 seconds left on the clock. I think the Berserkers may have wrapped this game up at this point. I don't like to call a game early, but this is kind of the point where it becomes mission impossible for the World Warriors to reclaim a lead. We have a star pass though.
That is Angel of Hell putting on the star for the Berserkers. I will say one thing is I've noticed that the Berserkers have played a very clean second game. It was getting very penalty heavy at the end of their last game. And they've definitely sort of reined that in. I think they're a bit more controlled this time.
Which is very good to see at the tired end of a day. Normally, and in my experience of adult derby, as the adults get more tired, the games get messier, the games get scrappier, and there's always that overhanging fear, which we won't mention.
And with that jam reaching its natural conclusion, I
I
think
think so, yes.
we have just over 1 minute left in this game.
Down to the final few jams of the day's play here at the Central Coast Roller Derby Centre Stadium, otherwise known as Niagara Park Stadium.
Yes. Misadventure up against Krabby Matty.
54 seconds on the period clock, 2 minutes starting jam on the jam clock. Both jammers are out.
Misadventure does have lead. Looks like we won't actually have a white pivot for this jam.
Pivot cap being returned to the bench. Possibly too many pivots on the track. Was there a pivot in the penalty box? Perhaps not. There was not either. We don't need a pivot anyway. Misadventure, 4 points already on the board for this jam. $18 seconds left on the period clock. This is likely to be your last jam unless something strange happens in the next 10 seconds.
Psycho Babe showing some fantastic last line of defense blocking.
The period clock has expired. This will be the game. 1 minute and 4 seconds left on the jam clock. Misadventure may decide to call it quits anytime before then. However, why not just skate it out? We've got 55 seconds left. We could do that with 276 points for the World Warriors. 327 now so far for the Berserker Alliance.
Oh, it looks like Krabby Matty may have been sent to the box, which means that the next 30 seconds will be a power jam.
Power jam for the Berserker Alliance to pretty much bring us home in this game. It's a case of how many laps can Misadventure do. 5 points per lap. Rack them up. Add them to the score.
Let the mathematicians at home keep track of how much of a distance there is, because they're not even numbers.
I'll do final math at the end. I'm not doing live math as it moves. I can't even read the scoreboard when the score people are updating it on me every time I go to read it. They add more to it, so I'm going to wait and do the math when it's finalised. 341 though, 22-point jam so far for Misadventure. She is still going. 0 seconds left on the clock. It is it. It's done. That is the Berserkers game. 340. Well, I'm not going to even say that just yet. Just give the scorekeepers a chance.
Yes.
There they go.
A 29-30. 30?
A 30-point jam. A 30-point jam.
Not a bad effort.
It's an awesome effort there from Misadventure, finishing the night with a 30-point jam, bringing the Berserker score to 349 points, playing 277.
For the World Warriors.
72-point differential.
Yikes. That was a fantastic game between two very well-matched teams.
Very well matched. The first half was really close. We had a few lead changes. We had some very, very close jams there. Towards the end of the first half, we started to see the Berserkers pull that lead out a little bit. I think we were talking about 7 points, 4 points, 14 points, up to 20 points then. We didn't see it get much more than about 20 points in that first half. The second half, totally different story though. Second half, Berserkers came out, ensured they played their game, they played it solidly, they kept control of the game through each jam, they did the things, they got the points, they won the game.
That's how it's done.
Massive congrats to the Berserkers Alliance Derby for their win here of the final game, day 1 of Junior Nationals 2017. It's been an absolute pleasure. You've had a mixture of Poppet and the Vicious Sheer Cat on your camera for this track. You have had myself, the Flat Track Protocol.
And Trixie Helden.
It's been a lot of fun, Trixie.
Yes,
it's been a while since I've caught a game with you.
Yeah.
We should do it more often.
We should.
We're always busy doing other things, though. This is it for the day. Stay tuned. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I think it's 9 a.m.
Something like that. We'll wake you then.
We'll wake you then. Yeah. Have a good one, everybody. You're watching
Good
Down Under
night.
Derby TV. This is Flat Track Protocol. Massive. Yep.
And Trixie.
And Trixie. Massive thank you to Skate Project, Better Bearings, and Maitland Roller Derby League. Huge thank you to all of our officials, photographers, volunteers, medics, event organisers, and everybody else involved. Skate Victoria, you've done a massive, amazing event once again. Oh, we're being pointed at. We're being pointed at. This is us. This is us signing off from day number 1, Derby Junior Nationals 2017 at the beautiful Central Coast of New South Wales with teams from all across Australia, some amazing referees and lots of volunteers. I don't really know what else to say. I've been talking most of the day, so I'm going to stop. I'm going to go and get some orange juice and enjoy my night. Good evening, good night, goodbye.